Dara, I'm live. I'm waiting for Brett. Oh, fish and chips. That's nice. She's having fish and chips. Earlier, I'd like to shout out the beautiful girls in my live stream and also Roblox. They're kids. And hang on, let me. Asan naman si. Yay! Why music box? I miss you too. Come up here. You wanna sing? Yeah? I can. Saan ganito? Pagkuan? Oh my God, I don't know how to. Okay, that's it. I miss you too. Oh, why music box? Ooh. I miss our singing. Na-miss kita. Don't worry, pwede tayong magano. We can speak Tagalog, we can speak Bisaya, you can speak anything you want. Yeah? Hi again, Brett! There you go, StreamYard. One music box, come up. I have Brett with me. Brett Glasso. Why music is, if you want to sing it, we can sing. Why music box if you want. I'm about to sleep now, Momsy. It's already 12:24 early morning here. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Next time, huh? Next time, okay? Because it's only 5:15 here. So, aswang. But I cannot accept an aswang. You need to be an angel. I'm currently in the Philippines. Oh, yes, you're still on holiday, yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you Vampire.
Hello.
There you go. Why
Turn my
music?
camera on. Well, I might as well keep it on. 'Cause there's it's got a case on it, but there's the tablet.
Yeah.
I paid $402 for it, but it's super powerful though. Seriously,
So
it's like it's got 16 gigs of RAM. This tablet does.
Oh.
It's got a snap. If you know the tap of a like phone or something, it's got a Snapdragon 8 Gen 1 Plus. Then it's got 512 gigabytes of storage. It's got 144 hertz screen. It's got 16 gigs of RAM. And the Gen 8 or whatever it is, the Snapdragon 8 Gen 1 Plus is a 3 gigahertz processor. And then so this thing is like pretty much as powerful. It's like an Xbox One X that came out maybe like 6 or 7 years ago. So this thing's pretty powerful. I can show you. Oops, I need to remember my password.
Fishing time, let's go is also in the house. Hello to you.
Hi, fishing time. Yeah, this is the screen's all the way up, so it's hard to see, but because it's getting glare.
So what are you doing with your what did you do with that? You're using for what?
Right now, I've just like went on the internet and like looked stuff up and browse stuff, but eventually I'm going to start gaming with it because that's why it's so powerful, because you can play like Xbox games on it and really.
Is that a new product?
No, it came out in July of last year.
Oh, last year.
Because I watched a few reviews of it on YouTube before I bought it, and this one is like twice as powerful as a Nintendo Switch. So I was thinking about buying a Nintendo Switch because they're like a little bit cheaper, but they're not an Android tablet. Switch aren't. You can only play Nintendo games online. This one, it's just like a regular Android tablet. See, you can go on here and then like download app. It's hard to say. I gotta go into the brightness and turn it down so you can see it. How do I turn the brightness down? I still got to learn how to do this tablet right. There we go. Turn it down a little bit, but you can see it's like a full Android tablet. The screen's better looking than when you see it in person. It's hard to
Mhm.
get it, but the screen's really clear in person. But I got a bunch of apps on it already,
Is
like
that your phone?
a
This
dozen
one, is
apps or
that you use
something.
it for your phone? Is this a separate?
This one, well, my phone when I bought it like a little less than 2 years ago, that phone was a mid grade Motorola phone. So this one actually has 10 more gigs of RAM. The processor is like about almost 30% faster. This one has a better graphics card in it, and then the screen's better because it has a pure vision, like really higher pixels in it. You know, it has like more pixels on the screen, and then it's 144 hertz, which means my cell phone that's right here is only 60 hertz. This one is really good for playing fast motion games or like watching like fast action movies on it. Supposedly, that's what people reviewed it on YouTube, and then it's got a stand on it on the back that folds
Okay,
out.
because Bert Window is asking again, what type of tablet?
Lenovo. It's a
Uh,
Lenovo Legion Y700, but it's the
Lenovo.
2023 version, which there's two differences in the this one has more gigs of RAM and more storage in the 2022 version, and it has a 144 hertz screen instead of a 120 hertz screen, which is only really noticeable if you have them like side by side, or if you're playing a super fast like Call of Duty, like multiplayer, or Call of Duty, like Warzone or something. But yeah, it's supposed to be really powerful. People play like Forza Horizon 5 on this, and it runs as good as it would on like an Xbox One X. Because the only difference in the Xbox One X is Xbox One X has a little bit better graphics card, and then 4K. This one will run 144p, and then this one has more gigs of RAM than the Xbox One X does, though, so it runs about the same. This one has more gigs of RAM, and then this thing doesn't weigh a whole lot. It only weigh well, my cell phone's got a thicker case on it, like, but this one's only slightly heavier than my phone, and
Okay,
then
yeah.
you can see the difference in the screen size, the size of it. This one's got a
Mm-hmm.
2-inch bigger screen on it. And then cell phones are 20:9 aspect ratio. These ones are the same. Tablets are the same as TVs, which they're 16:9 aspect ratio, which is the same as like a flat screen TV. So they're better for watching movies on.
Brett, we need to read these comments, yeah? Fishing time, let's go. I could never get into playing on a small device when you have a monitor. So what can you say about it?
Yeah,
How
but the
will
whole
you
thing about though is you can play this like well, it's only Wi-Fi, but you can play it anywhere there's Wi-Fi. So I could use it at my work. I could use it at my brother's. I could when he's watching TV, I could play it. You know what I mean? I could play it at my mom's. I'm going to be going to Mumsy knows I'm going to be going to Scotland and Ireland in August, and so
Yeah?
the one-way flight's going to be like I don't know 9.5 hours because I
Yeah.
believe we fly into the big airport in London,
Yeah.
Heathrow
Oh, okay. So
or
you'll
Heathrow.
be your arrival is in London. And then
Yeah, I
from
think
London
I
you'll
believe
fly to
I'm pretty
Scotland.
sure. Mhm. We fly into Heathrow and then we transfer a plane and then fly like an hour and a half to Dublin. Pretty sure. But
Okay.
there's not really any direct flights from here.
Fishing Time Let's Go says, let's play at work, and that is awesome. And Bert Window says, it's very, very expensive, according to him.
Not
And
really.
Nathan PSVR is also from UK, and he'll
Yeah.
drop me like,
Hi everybody. But no, this tablet is cheaper than an iPad Mini and has better specs than an iPad Mini too. A better processor, um, higher refresh rate than an iPad Mini.
Bert
Has more
Window
storage.
is asking this, but in our language. Magkano kayang estimated price sa Pinas sa
Mhm.
tablet na yan? In other words, how much is that in a Philippine
Yeah.
price?
Hi Gavin. Hi Fishing Time. Hi.
Because
Bert.
Bert Window,
think Bert
Brett
is a.
Glasso or the Aswang.
It's a Lenovo Legion Y700
It's from America, so this
2023
is an
model.
American price.
Type it
The
in the chat.
how much you can? What's the model again?
I'm
Lenovo. You have
typing it
to
in the
type it.
chat.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, Brett Glasso will type it in the, and I will
Yeah, because you got to
highlight
get the
the
2023
brand.
version. The
Okay, this
differences
one
are is the hertz of the
Lenovo.
screen is a little bit better, and it has more gigs of RAM and
Phenomenon
storage memory. The memory. This is the 512
Lenovo
16 gig version, and you can
Legion.
buy it on where I bought it was AliExpress, and then AliExpress is a place where there's sellers selling stuff on different stores, and then you want to try to find the best deal you can get. And I got it for 402 because they do flash sales on AliExpress like all the time. And the flash sales only last like a day a lot of the time. So you got to get on it right away. And then the only thing about AliExpress, it does take a little longer to ship, but it said it was supposed to take like 12 to 25 days for me to get it. I got it in like less than 2 weeks.
And how
So
about this time? Fishing Time Let's Go was asking this. How much? Can you only play Microsoft
no,
games?
you can play you can play games on
How about the
Steam.
Sony games?
You can play games on Game Pass. You can play PS Store games. You can play Android, of course. Yeah. I haven't played any games on Steam on it yet, but I have Steam downloaded.
$402. It's not that expensive. It's $402. Not that expensive, yeah. What
Yeah,
is
thank
up,
you.
Brett? You got
And
some
then
good
this is the case
info on this
I got on
device.
eBay, and it has a little. If
Okay.
I'll show you if I can pull
Fishing
it up.
Time Let's
It has a
Go.
stand on it, so you can use it to watch movies and television shows and
Brett,
stuff.
Bert Window says $402.
Yeah, for $402 what I got it for. But see what the deal. What I'm saying though is on AliExpress, you may not be able to get it for that exact same price because they do flash deals, flash sales all the time. You could possibly even get it for cheaper. You could possibly pay a tiny bit more. But I got it on I can't remember what store it was. There's like a store on AliExpress where I bought it from, and then it in this case was like $12, 12 something with tax. And then it has a stand that pops out, and it's like the flexible rubber. But yeah, it has a stand so you
Yeah,
can
that's
turn it
good. It has a
like
stand.
widescreen and watch movies. But like if
Is
you're
it the stand
traveling and flying on
attached
a plane,
already to
mhm,
the device?
yeah,
Or the rubber is just a
yeah. The only
cover?
thing is you have to download Google onto it. Is the only thing. But it
Brett,
does, but it does have English on it.
Brett, is it the stand? Is that a cover? Is that together with the
Yeah, it's a
cover or
cover
a
with a
separate?
stand. Yeah, and then I got
Can
screen
you take it
protectors I
off?
bought for it too. The
That is cool. Yeah, that is
what
very
are they
cool.
called? IQ Shield screen
You
protectors.
got
Yeah,
some good information on this device from Fishing
yeah.
Time. Let's
And
go.
this is Lenovo's been around for a good amount of time. They're known for mostly for their laptops and workstations and desktop PCs, but they make gaming laptops too. But the gaming laptop are a lot of money, and they also make one called the Go too that like this, but it's only for games though. The it has all the same size screen, but it's only for games because it has like detachable controllers on the side. But you can get for these tablets, you can get little expandable controllers that you like open up like this, and then you clip onto the side of the tablet, and then they're Bluetooth, and so you can hold this thing and game on it too. But you can also connect a PS4, PS5, and Xbox Series
Really?
S, Series X, and Xbox One X, and the white Xbox. I can't remember what it's called. The Xbox S Bluetooth controllers to these things too, so you can stand it up and use it if you want to. It's an alternative to like.
Brett needs to open an electronic store. He's so very he has
Thanks.
full of
You're
information.
welcome, Bert. Yeah, but it's about the right size. Some people go, "Oh man, the tablet's only 8 inches." I'm like, would you really want to hold like an 11-inch or
Brett,
13-inch tablet?
Brett,
And
when you bought that item, does it take you a while to decide, or you really research it?
what it
This is really what
what
I
it
want
was
to buy.
was
What
I was
happened?
going
What
to,
made you decided to buy that item?
yeah. Well, I was looking at the Razer Edge, but the Razer Edge, is about as powerful, but it's not as big a screen, and the Razer Edge is like it has the same size screen as my cell phone. So I'm like, that wouldn't be good. It'd be like looking at my cell phone, and then I just started researching tablets. I go, is there a good gaming tablet? So then. So then I was just on Google and I found this one, and then somehow I found after I started researching it for a little bit, I found like videos on YouTube, and you can watch videos of this. The guys explain it better than I do. There's like videos of the guys actually showing how a game runs on. He's showing the screen and he's like playing a game for like 30 seconds or a minute or something. And there's probably at least 12 videos of this thing on YouTube, and then it's about the right size to hold, because if you're going to be holding this with the controllers that hook on the side and gaming on it, it would be hard to, you wouldn't want anything heavier. And to get specs on a tablet like this, if you buy like a Samsung or an Apple, you're going to be paying like at least $200 more, because I looked at the equivalent Samsung. The screen's a little bit bigger. The equivalent Samsung to this is like $800 to get specs that are about the same. And what that does is that they don't have the high refresh rate like this thing does. And this thing also has I don't know how to use them yet, but it has like game settings for gaming in it. There's like a sub menu you can tab, you can like slide with your finger on it, and then it has like specific game settings to like make your game look better. And like,
Is that good for live streaming?
yeah, you can. I did a video call on it yesterday with someone that I know from YouTube. I was on a video call for like 3 hours, and it has a pretty good selfie camera.
Oh,
The
that's
back cameras aren't good on tablets, just in general. Most tablets don't have good back cameras. You don't really use them for taking pictures, but the front camera is good. I mean,
that's good.
it's probably 1080p. It looks like it, because I was like putting my hand up close to the screen, and it looks 1080.
Wow, that's good.
And then
That's
just like any tablet compared to my Motorola phone,
yeah.
the tablet just takes a little while to get used to, because the interface that the tablet uses is different than the Motorola. And this has got a newer one, um, Android 13 on it. My phone's only got Android 12. So the Android 13 is a little bit different to use. And then it's just getting used to the big screen too, because when you
Mhm.
type, if I can do it, when you go to,
And that is really good because it's very handy.
yeah, when you type, the screen's a
Did
lot
you
bigger,
buy
so
the
you have to go
cover
like
for that?
this. On a
Do you
phone,
have
it's closer
a
together.
casing for that
Yeah.
when you travel? Do you
But
have the casing?
it's good though. Yeah, and it's not super heavy. I mean, that's what I'm saying. My
Yeah, but
phone's
do
got
you
a
have the
slightly
casing?
thicker case on it. My phone's almost as heavy, with like a couple millimeter thicker case on it.
So you're comfortable just handy, just
Yeah.
holding that without any cover at all.
Yeah, well, what the deal is some people go, whoa, you need like an 11-inch or a 13-inch tablet. I go, if you were flying on an airplane, would you, or
It's
riding in a car, would you really want to hold this damn thing for like 2 or 3 hours? No. I mean, a bigger one. This one, you can actually hold it.
yeah,
It's not
you can
super
just
heavy.
exactly. It's like you can just hold it this
Because like
way.
Samsung and Apple make
Yeah,
13-inch
Samsung and
tablets.
Apple. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Like I was looking at the Samsung tablet. I go, they make a really nice one. It's 13 inches, but it's also $1,000.
Yeah, that's
Like
true.
that's almost as much as I paid for
$1,000.
my
Yeah,
gaming
that is the
laptop
price. Yeah, that is
with
the price.
keyboard and a 15.4-inch screen. And like my gaming laptop has slightly better specs than this, because it has a better graphics card. But this thing has the same amount of RAM as my gaming laptop.
Mm-hmm.
16 inches, 16. This is like a 3.5-year-old gaming laptop, but this is the MSI. And then no, not really very many. Well, Lenovo, makes like gaming laptops too, but this is more portable than a laptop, because this thing weighs probably about 30% of what my laptop does, because my laptop's like 4 times the size. I mean, even because my laptop's got a standard size laptop keyboard and the standard size laptop screen. And I was like, well, I could take that on an airplane, but then you got to take the power brick with you and all the long cable and all that crap. This one, I could just take it like this and just use a little, take like a little 3-foot cable that it comes with,
Yeah.
because airplanes now, I don't know if you know the newer model
It's
of
very
airplanes when they started
strict.
coming out, they have USB ports,
Yeah, yeah,
like either on the window seal, like on the window seal, or in the middle of the chairs. They have like two
yeah.
two
They have
USB
this
ports
charging
where you can
ports.
charge all your devices, so you don't even have to even use this battery, because I think the battery will probably last like 6 hours or 7 hours on this
Oh, that's
thing
good.
if you're gaming on it and like streaming off it the whole time, you know.
But
But
you mean to say you still be playing games? You're on holidays.
yeah, because I'll be playing games when I go
Bloody
on
hell, you're so
holidays.
boring to be with. Why you have to play games?
Games are fun.
Bloody hell, you're going to UK. You
Thanks,
need
Bert. Yeah, yes.
you need to.
Yeah, well,
Your
I've done
eyes
some
will be focused
unboxings.
on
I've
the
done an
games. You
unboxing
have
of
to
a
look at the
chef's
viewing in
knife from like
UK.
3 years
Talk to
ago.
your family.
Mhm. I did an unboxing of a couple other things. I think I'm on my channel right
Unboxing.
now. But yeah, now I would
I'm
recommend
telling
this
you,
case too because it's only like 12 something dollars. Well, it depends on where you live in the United States. Um,
Bert,
because
Brett. This is from Bert.
yeah, I
I
read it.
hope Brett makes another channel that is more on gadgets. He's so
Mhm.
good and he knows what he's doing with his stuff.
Yeah, because what I do is when I'm looking to buy something and I can't get it in a physical store locally, and I'm going to buy it on the internet. I look at reviews on the website where you can buy it, and then I always go, maybe there's a YouTube video of at least one person reviewing it, and then at first I only found like one or two videos, and then I was like researching it more, and I found like more and more videos, and they were suggesting me videos like people, and they're people that are like seasoned YouTubers that have like whatever, like 30,000 subs or like 100,000 subs. I like guys that do like gadget and tech review, that
Yeah.
are and that are big into gaming. One reason why I bought this is because I didn't want to take my laptop all the way to Scotland. Because what I'm
Yeah.
trying to do is I'm trying to take in Scotland and Ireland, I'm trying to take at least amount
When
of
you
stuff as
go
I
to
can
Scotland, why don't you just bring your phone and then take a little
and bring
bit
my
of
tablet, and
short.
that's it. I'm bringing my phone and my
No,
tablet, and
you're
that's
bringing
it.
your tablet just to play. Why you need to play? Scotland is
Because I
very
want to.
nice.
Well, because it's going to be like a
You need
nine
to
and a half
forget
hour
your
flight.
games. Remember, believe me, you buy that for going to UK, going to Scotland. Scotland doesn't, you don't need that in Scotland. Once you get into Scotland,
But
oh my
but
God,
see, here's the thing
you
though.
will
You don't.
forget using gadgets.
It's only like an hour and a half for you to fly there. It's 9.5 hours for me to freaking
We
fly
can
there.
do
What am I going to
reviews.
do on the plane the
Let's
whole
vision
time?
time. Let's go. Brett is really good in doing
Now,
reviews.
what am I going to do the whole time
He'll
on
be good in
on
doing
on the
reviews.
plane? I can't sleep on airplanes. I've tried because of my back condition. I can't sleep on airplanes because
Yeah,
I
you're right.
have to lay in
Vision
a
time.
bed to
Let's
be able to
go.
sleep.
And Brett, listen, Bert Window also said this that you're good in reviews. That's what's from the suggestion of Fishing Time.
Hmm.
Let's go. And
Yeah,
also
it
Bert
does,
Window,
Bert. Yeah.
he said this. Yeah, people who does reviews and share their videos on
Hmm.
YouTube really helps in choosing right gadget according to their
Yeah,
needs.
because you can see them unbox it, and then sometimes people will even do like testing reviews where they show you
Now,
how to
for
log
me, if
into
you're
it.
going holiday, going somewhere, I don't think it is advisable to bring
Yeah, it
gadgets
is.
play
Because look at this.
games.
Because look at this.
You're going on
I'll give you an
holiday and that
example.
is
I'll
Scotland.
give you an
Oh
example.
my
Could you
God.
fly on an airplane for 9.5 hours just sitting
There
there
is the
doing
games in
nothing?
the plane.
Doing nothing?
No, you can
No.
do. You can watch films. You can do games and you can talk beside you. You need to try to find a woman,
Yeah.
a lady,
I
a
can't.
lady sit
I
beside
can't.
you.
I can't do that. The longest
Why
flight
you
I've ever been
cannot
on in my
do
life was
that?
4 hours and 18 minutes, and this one's going to be more than double that.
Brett, have you tried that when you're flying? Have you tried to
No.
meet a woman on the plane? I'll be praying for that for you.
Everybody I sit next to is usually older than me, or I'm sitting next to my family members.
Then you have to tell it in the counter. Tell the lady, can I see it? Do you have
Yeah,
anybody
I
there?
can
Like,
watch movies on this too. What's my favorite game? Metal
what is
Gear
your favorite
Solid.
game? Oh,
Metal Gear
according to
Solid for
Fishing Time, let's
PS1.
go. Fishing Time, let's go is asking now,
Yeah,
what is your favorite game?
Metal Gear Solid on PS1. My favorite game of all time is Metal Gear Solid PS1. My favorite more recent game is probably Red Dead Redemption 2 that came out like don't know what it was, like 3.5 years ago or something.
Overweight
4 years ago.
troll. Overweight troll is saying this. Just don't ever go to Ireland, Brett. Why? Why?
Ireland's going to be fun because I'm actually going to go to a town where one of my dad's great grandparents lived.
Fishing Time Let's Go says, I usually watch movies. Yes, inside the plane, we usually watch movies. And
Yeah.
Brett, you try to watch Filipino movies because there is a subtitle.
No, I don't need
Watching
subtitles.
the film, it is really good.
I don't
You
like
can
movies with
relate.
subtitles.
You can
When
relate.
I watch a
Yeah,
movie, I
but
want to hear what.
Filipinos, when you watch the Filipino films, we have a mixture of our language. We can speak English. It is combined. And
Oh,
you
because
enjoy
I don't like movies that have subtitles because like why do am I wanting to read something?
What
If I
if
wanted to
one
read
day
something, I'd read a book or a magazine
you get married to Filipina, you need to get
or
used to
search
it.
something and read it. Read an article on the internet. Movies, I want to
They
like
just eat potatoes in Ireland.
just listen to them and watch them.
Fishing Time, let's go. My favorite game was God of War.
Yeah, I remember that game. I played I
No,
got
Fishing
one of
Time,
the
let's
God of
go. But I
Wars.
saw you playing Kuan Man basketball in the
I got
game.
like God of War 3. No, not God of War, because that's PlayStation. I have the other one I was thinking of is not God of War. I
Overweight.
can't remember the game.
Troll. They just eat potatoes in Ireland.
No, they do more than that. And Ireland's got more history than the United States.
Windows says, don't force Brett. No, I need to force him.
Yeah, because I like gadgets is my thing. I've always been into like kitchen gadgets and electronics and like all that stuff. I'm into RC cars too, so that's another thing I do. That's one of my hobbies is RC cars.
Continue. No, I need
still need to fix one of my other ones.
I need
I need to fix both of them
I need
actually.
to encourage Brett to look for a Filipina
Bert.
woman inside that to search for a Filipina woman and to search for a girlfriend inside the plane. Otherwise, he can talk with the flight stewardess for 9 hours.
No, I can't.
Keep doing this. Can I have a drink?
I'm gonna be sitting next to my stepmom on the plane. But no, Mumsy, I'm gonna be sitting.
So much better than Ireland.
I
just connected. Bert Window is just connected.
Thank you. But I'm gonna be sitting next to my stepmom on the plane. I'm going with my stepmom, my dad. My dad is going business class because I don't think he can sit down in
class. Oh, the
other seats.
Very expensive. The business class
that long.
America is so much better than Ireland.
Yeah, you don't have a disability, Bossatino. Don't make fun of disabilities, please.
Bossatino, hi po. Host is a promoter for
Filipino.
Of course, because I am a Filipino, I need to promote my my lahi, my breeding.
But no,
can I come up with my disability? Basatino, the topic is gadgets. You can come up, but you need to discuss what is also you can promote in your gadgets and what you can suggest to the people, especially here, that
but I'm gonna have like a different
gadgets.
app downloaded than what you guys would have, other than maybe YouTube and
show
Google
my new
Chrome.
tablet. You have gadgets. We are discussing about gadgets now, and that is our first topic for this time.
Yeah.
Bert Window. Itayo ang bandera ng mga kakababaihan sa Pinas, host. Yes. And I'm proud to be Filipina, and I am sharing myself and telling to everyone that Filipinas are great. You're a great girlfriend, and we are great wives. So, Basatino, the StreamYard is up there. You can come up, but please, I don't want to see you naked, okay? It's not yet naked time. Overweight troll. Overweight troll.
We're discussing how poor Ireland is. Why do you care, overweight troll?
Let's go. Although it's very wrong English. Yes, I am sharing myself.
Bye, overweight troll. Adios.
I'm sharing myself. Like and share. Amen. Oh, amen. I thought we were discussing how poor Ireland is. Listen, we can discuss about that
He's
how
gone
poor
now.
Ireland is,
He even
but
admits he's a
can you
troll.
imagine you're talking about how poor Ireland is? I've been from the Philippines, and our country is also poor. We are extremely
A
poor, and
lot
we
poorer
are
than
extremely
Ireland.
rich. So I don't want to hear about
Yeah,
talking about the money. We're talking about you're poor and this one is rich. We're
that's why I
talking about
blocked him.
the
He even
price
admits
of
he's
the
a
gadgets.
troll.
You
He
are
even admits he's a troll. Look at him. He's an overweight troll.
Basatino. Overweight troll was hidden by Brett Gasso. Boy, what he has done, man, Brett? Can I show my new tablet? Okay, Basatino wanted to show his new tablet. Overweight troll has been hidden by
Yeah,
Brett. Yes.
because he's talking about people shouldn't go to Ireland. What's wrong with Ireland's a good country. That's where some of my family's from. Seriously, my one of my dad's great grandparents are from Ireland.
Yes,
We're
and the
actually go to
topic
the
right
town
now is
where they lived.
exactly.
Where they
Why don't
lived.
we just give good vibes to each of our country?
Yeah,
Yeah. Overweight.
Ireland's gonna be
Come
fun.
on.
We're gonna go to the Guinness Brewery on a tour. We have 2 days
Ireland is
before
a very good
our tour we
country.
paid for
Yes.
starts. So we're gonna go to one of those days. We're gonna go
Anybody
to
can
Guinness
defend
Brewery. Guinness.
Ireland. So I don't believe that Ireland is a poor country because there are Filipinos living
Yeah,
in Ireland right now, and there are some Filipinos working in Ireland. And when they come back to the Philippines, they are
it's
very
about the
rich.
same
So
as the
Ireland
UK.
providing good money, good work.
Mm-hmm. Ireland's good. Yeah,
Because
the
I
only
have
thing
plenty
about
of
Ireland
friends
is
in the Philippines that they are working there in Ireland and they are
it's a
migrating
lot
in
older
Ireland.
country than the United States because we're gonna go to. So when we go to Scotland,
I
we're
need
gonna
to
take a.
go
We're gonna
now.
go to.
Birth
Um,
window. Oh, I really like birth window. I need to go now. I'm going to sleep.
bye, Bert.
A nice hanging out there.
Are
See
you
you
a
soon.
Filipino, Bert?
Night time check. Philippine time is 12:45 midnight. Okay, quarter to one
Yeah,
already. I'm
you must be in the
probably sleep
Philippines,
birth
Bert.
window.
I'm gonna look up his channel. I think I've seen him in a few. He must be a Filipino.
Yeah,
Or
Bernardo is a Filipino because he came from an earlier he was talking in Filipino languages.
oh,
And
okay,
but if you can see his English is very fantastic.
that's
I
why
cannot use an English like that.
because
Fish
I know the
take
time
your
in the
word.
Philippines is why I
Take the
guessed.
money in Philippine things. Okay, yeah, you can sub and please don't forget to and thank you for subbing me, huh? And yeah, and please don't forget to let us inspire. Unsa inspiration? What
I'm
did
gonna
I
be
say
16
inspire?
days
Why did I say let us
or
inspire
15 days in
Filipinos?
Ireland and Scotland.
Ulo, uy,
So,
mawa, lagi ko. I'm lost again.
oh, did you see
Brett,
what
what
Bert
happened
said?
to your nose, Brett? On the
Nothing.
Brett
Did you
too.
see what Bert said though? I learned
What?
from the best, like you, Chatterbox.
I just learned from the best. Oh,
Better than the
thank
rest.
you. Thank you so much, Bird Window, that you are trusting
Bert,
Momsy. And right now we have this. Huy, Basatino, can you change the profile?
he does it on purpose.
Basatino is really good boy. I really like Basatino. He's the only. Oh, he's the first one who says to me, "I love you, Momsy," and the second one is Brett.
I don't think so. I've known you longer than he has.
I've known you longer
Ah,
than
so you're
Brett.
the.
No, I've known
Known
Mumsy
you
for like
since
at least
19,
3.5 years,
You're
1999.
probably.
the first one. I need to check the messenger. Who's the first one
I
who?
met Mumsy on Yahoo Chat in
Why? What's the matter
1999.
with your kuan man? Your microphone is crap. You do. Is that what's going on? You keep on.
My microphone's not even all the way up, I don't think.
No, it's microphone. You need a
Oh,
tablet sex.
Not now.
Tablet sex.
no, it's like
Fishing time, let's
2/3 full.
go!
Down a little bit.
Hi, Brett.
Uh,
How are you, bro?
I'm okay. I'm
Are you
not
excited
working
for your
today,
trip?
and it's rainy outside. So
Oh, here too. It's also raining here.
Excuse me, you took us. I need the toilet. Hang on.
You go poop?
okay, I need
Yeah,
to
how
get
did you
back
know?
to work now. Bye, everyone. by
Take care,
fishing
fishing
time.
time.
Yeah, no
How's your
him.
new How's your new tablet? Have you tried any games on it?
No, but I've like tried YouTube on it and just like swiping on it's really fast.
Really?
Like,
Yeah. It has a high refresh rate screen, 144 hertz, right? Damn, that's
mhm.
crazy.
Yeah, it's got I'm serious. It's got the same gigabytes of RAM as my gaming lab, my $1,100 gaming laptop.
How many? 16?
16, yeah.
What type of
This is the
DDR?
newer version of the tablet. This is a 16 gig one. The older
That's
version, which is like the
crazy.
2022 version, has like way less RAM. Comes with only like I think 8 or 12. You can get this one in a 12 or 16. And I got the one that has the 512 gigabytes for more storage. And then
The
it's
SSD, you mean,
expandable
yeah?
too. It has a dedicated, you can't see with the case on it, but it has a dedicated micro SD card slot.
Oh
You
yeah,
can put
that's
up to
nice.
1 terabyte in there too.
Yeah, but the thing is, with the SSD cards, you cannot download apps directly on the SSD cards. You can just uh, use it like for extra storage for pictures or videos or things like that.
Yeah, or like games. But yeah, I don't need like
Yeah,
a lot of
512 gigabyte is a lot anyway, man.
yeah, it is. I mean, for a tablet, it is. My phone's like 256, and I've only used like maybe like
Hello,
20% of it.
Ami.
Hi,
Big love
Amy.
shout out, Ami Film Channel.
I've got like all my YouTube videos on my because I got the phone in like 2.5 years. I got all my YouTube videos on here and only used like
Be honest, bro.
20% of the memory.
Did you try to watch porn on your new tablet?
No,
Come on, man. You should try it with that
I've,
fucking.
I haven't really tried to watch anything yet other
You should
than
try to watch
YouTube.
porn.
I've
You make
watched
some
I've
salsa na
watched some
oy.
YouTube streams on it. It runs really well.
Why are you
I actually
laughing,
watched
Mosey?
some like fast moving videos too, and it has a 144 hertz screen on it.
Yeah, that's
Because the
crazy,
first
man.
time, the first thing
Yeah,
I did when I
you can look
bought,
up the specs of it on Google
Yeah,
too.
I did, and it's very decent for that price.
Yeah,
yeah, the
it's
first thing,
powerful. It's more powerful than an iPad Mini.
But the thing is, here in Europe, for the same specs, you're gonna pay at least like $200 more
Yeah, but
than in your
you're
country,
probably like not getting a Lenovo brand though.
unless I get it directly shipped from China. But that's always a gamble, you know.
Yeah, this one you have to get it from China. Yeah, but it has English on it. 'Cause I didn't even download anything to change it to English, and it's got English on it.
You need to get, you know, you can connect like an external controller, like a Xbox controller
Yeah,
on
but
it.
I
And
already have one.
oh, that's nice.
Yeah, my Xbox crapped out though. My Xbox got where I was playing a game on it and it froze up and made that weird noise. And then I tried to restart it and it went to that screen where it says
What, the blue screen?
you have to reset the freaking machine. I tried to reset it like 3 times and it won't work. But
I think it's
it's an
something
older
on your
Xbox,
motherboard, man.
Xbox One X.
Maybe your motherboard is fried.
Yeah, and I had it for like 4. Well, it's the machine still works. It just won't boot up and go to like the dashboard and all that stuff. I tried to reset it without saving games too, like to do a total factory reset, and that didn't work either. So I said, screw it. I did the what you're supposed to do, where you plug the power cable out of the back for 30 seconds and then plug it back in. That didn't work either.
Yeah.
I tried that multiple times, like at least 3 times, and it didn't work. So I said, screw it. And eventually, I'm going to buy a Series X, anyways.
Yeah, I have that one. It's
When
good, you know. It's good value for money.
yeah, the football game comes out. There's an American football game that's coming out in
NFL,
July.
Madden.
No, NCAA 25.
Yo, what's up, MJ? MJ da Flip. It's been a long time, man. Hi, Mark.
But yeah, the Xbox is a good value. Yeah, to make a gaming PC, even a desktop one, I hope it
The
would be
PS5
more
now,
than
it's
double
so
the price to
expensive.
get that specs. Because it's got an equivalent of like a 3070 graphics card in the Xbox Series X.
Yeah, it's good for the winter days when it's too
Mhm.
cold to go outside, you know. You just stay at
Yeah,
home, put on a
because
game.
right now it's raining. You can't do nothing now. I think it's still raining anyways. It was raining about an hour ago. but it was
So what are you
sunny.
gonna visit in Ireland? What are the places that you want to visit?
I don't know. I'm going to. We're doing one of those highlights of Scotland and Ireland tours, but we have like 2 free days in Dublin, and then we have one day free in Edinburgh.
Edinburgh is the capital of Scotland. That's nice.
Then we're going to St. Andrews Golf Links,
I don't know that place.
which is the oldest golf course in the world. It was built in the old course in St. Andrews is 1552 is when it was built.
Really?
Yeah, and then my dad's a golfer, so he's like, "Oh man, maybe I could rent some clubs when I go there and play the course." We found out that you have to have a 10 handicap, or no higher than a 10 handicap to play.
So you have to be pretty good.
Yeah, you have to be pretty good. You have to be like almost professional, like a notch below professional, to be able to play. Because what it is my dad found out that the course is so hard, they don't want to like have people hitting a bunch of strokes on every hole and holding the other groups of people that are playing up.
I see.
And then it's expensive to play too, because they've done some British Opens, what they used to call the now they just call it the Open Championship on the PGA Tour there, and they've done they have like local tournaments, and they do like the European Tour. I think does a stop there for like 4 days, so it's like a big deal. I mean, golfing's one of the oldest sports in the world.
You should come to Belgium too, man, if you're going there.
Well, I can't. We're doing like a tour.
So you're not going to England? You're not going to visit England?
No.
Come on,
man. Because I don't have time. We're doing a tour.
Yeah, maybe Mumsy can meet up with you in Ireland or in Scotland.
Ireland or Scotland, yeah. It's only like an hour and a half flight to Ireland.
And I think it's less. It's less.
It would do, that's what I heard. It's like an hour and a half. Because from Heathrow Airport to Dublin, it's like hour and a half. And Heathrow's the main airport, and
yeah, you should hang out with BK. Yeah, you know what, MJ? I met BK. Me and BK were from the same country, and I was doing some grocery shopping, and
BK from the same country.
In the shop. Make a laugh. Shout out, Ami. Come up, Ami.
Is the Netherlands close to you?
Yeah, very close. We're neighbors.
So yeah, I know one guy from the Netherlands, Jacob and Nanette Van Dillen, is from the Netherlands.
I don't know. I was in Amsterdam last month.
Mm-hmm. Amsterdam's close too. Yeah. And Amsterdam was the first place to have in the world to have weed legalized. They actually have like weed cafes in Amsterdam.
Yeah. I went to a coffee shop, man. I bought like
they're like
some
a
brownies.
Coffee shop, but they're for
I
weed.
bought some brownies with ganja
inside
of it. Yeah, it's nice, man.
We have like hundreds of pot shops here, like in Washington, because there's one like 4 blocks from my work. I've never been in there. I drove by it. I don't know.
Do you need like a permit to buy it, or can anybody buy it? Do you need like the?
Yeah, well, you have to be over 21 to be able to go in there, but anybody over 21 can buy it.
Oh, okay. Because before I thought you could only buy it for medical purposes, right?
And candies and desserts and like cookies and cakes and shit.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of nice, like once in a blue moon, but it's not something I would do like daily or weekly or even monthly.
Some people do it every day.
Yeah, I know a lot of people do it, especially
some people do it every day because it's an alternative to like taking morphine or Oxycontin or
or people with chronic diseases. They get that shit prescribed.
And they just do like a couple gummies or something, a couple like maybe 10 milligram THC gummies a day, and it doesn't hurt their back. Like my brother uses so does my dad. They use CBD, which helps with like muscle pain and back pain. So my brother gets back and neck pain sometimes just because he used to be in scaffold erecting when he was younger, so that shit messes your back up because you're passing like multiple frames all the time that could weigh like 150 pounds. When you're holding these.
Mumsy, why the fuck are you laughing? What's so funny, Mumsy? You're muted.
I'm reading comments. I'm reading in my mind, and I don't know.
Washed woman? What's that mean?
Because Ami was asking this, why Becky diaper?
There's nothing wrong with that. Some people have health problems.
There's nothing wrong with wearing diapers, MJ. Come on.
I'm sorry, but there's nothing wrong
Mom's
if
is
I
wearing
love
diapers right now.
Some people have to wear. So some people, as you just get older, you have to wear diapers.
Yeah,
You
Mom's
never
is
know.
older and she's
It's like
wearing diapers.
because like
She's
I'm
pooping right
70
now.
or 80
Look
years
at her
old, I
face.
could have to wear
I'm
diapers.
wetting
She's
now.
taking a shit right now. Look, MJ. Look at her.
I'm wetting now.
Make a love
Hey,
shout out
Martina.
Stardust. Ding 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 ding.
'Cause I know people had to wear diapers when they
I
got old
got
because
them up.
they
Ay,
just their
po.
body just changed when they hit like I don't know, they're like 80 or
Did he
something.
ever? Wait, can anybody
In their
answer
80s,
this?
they had to wear
Did Becky
diapers.
ever marry his washwoman? What's washwoman?
It's a woman that washes herself, unlike you. It's a woman with good hygiene.
But who could? But why are so many people concerned
When
with what
can I
others
be?
do
When can be a woman with a
or
good
what
hygiene?
others marry or what they do with their lives?
Well, what happened to me, Mandy?
I mean, does it really matter what someone else does when you're not around them? No,
Come up, gipina kuan.
unless they're doing like criminal activity. But if they're just living their lives and going to work and doing whatever they do normally, who cares what they do? If it doesn't affect me, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but I don't want no fucking grown man next to me wearing diapers if I'm working, you know?
How would you know?
I mean, he's wearing diapers.
And then unless you literally took his pants off and then checked if he had diapers.
Yeah, that's what I do with all my coworkers.
But that's what I'm saying, though. You wouldn't
I
know
remove their pants.
because they have those really thin diapers now that you can't even tell they're wearing them.
Are you some kind of diaper specialist, Brett?
Well, I know I had family members
You
that
know
wore
a lot about
diapers
diapers, man. That's pretty
as they got
impressive.
older.
BK also was in prison. He's criminal, Brett. How do you know, MJ?
No, he's not.
He's not.
Anybody will believe anything they hear on the internet.
Jay, you're accusing BK.
Just
We
like
don't
with
have
me,
BK in this
people
chat
will believe
room.
anything
That's
anybody
very
says about me.
unfair.
What are people saying about you, Brett?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Amy.
like I'm a pedo,
How do
and
you
I'm like,
know?
fuck,
How
I've
do
never
you know,
even,
MJ? How do you know?
I'm not a
In
pedo.
capital letter. MJ, you need to answer back. Amy Film Channel in capitalized letter.
He did.
How do you know that, MJ? Did you
Come up, MJ.
like,
Let's
do a
talk
criminal
about it.
background check on him?
You cannot do criminal background checks in Belgium. That shit is not like in the US here, you know.
You are accusing
Well, you
already.
could if you got whatever their equivalent to the FBI is.
No, we don't have that. We don't have that here.
Because like in America, you could go, well, I want to investigate this person. So
yeah, in the US, yeah,
get the police
you can
involved, or even
You
in
have
like
to pay for
Australia, you could do it and get the police involved and go, I want to investigate the person's background, and they can do it.
I did a background check on Mumsy once. You know she's banned from most Costa shops in the UK.
Yeah, I've known
She
BK
never pays for her coffee.
for
She's
years.
a coffee thief.
That's an old story. Come on. We need a new story. I did not. It's not. No, I'm about to pay, but
I doubt you did.
I don't have the money.
Why would you take the time to do that?
I just forgot it. I just ordered the drink and then I forgot. Oh my god, I don't have the money. I'm just honest. I did a criminal background check on Benjamin. Huh? Oh, you're so scary, Manoy. MJ the Flipa. But I trust Basatino because their neighborhood. What can you say about this, Basi?
I didn't see any diapers.
It's not the diapers. This word.
He doesn't look like he spent any time in prison, to be fair.
It's MG the Flipa. I think your mind is flip at somewhere. Do you know what I mean? This is you are accusing BK, and BK is not here to
No,
defend.
it doesn't. It takes longer than 5 minutes. I can tell you that.
Oh, look at Stardust. Stardust even know he knows something, I guess. Oh. It takes 5 minutes to do a check. Is it true, Basi?
What the fuck do I know about that, Mumsy? I don't do fucking checkups on what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't investigate people's backgrounds either. What the hell?
If you check,
But I've heard it takes longer than that from people that have actually done it.
It will take only 5 minutes if you are talking to the Marites in the Philippines. They are very good.
Probably.
MJ, so he that Agis, Agis. Oh,
Where's Popsy? I want to see
MJ.
Popsy's new gadget.
Popsy has new gadget. He doesn't have a new gadget. He cannot even afford to buy a new gadget.
Did you cook for him tonight?
No, actually, I rang him, but I asked him to buy a potatoes. But he said to me, "Why are you doing the live streaming?" I could hear Basatino's voice and breath.
Really?
Yeah. And I really fight the two of you. I said, who cares? I want to do live streaming and I want to have a talk with these beautiful guys with me. And he said to me, then that's it then. I will not buy the potatoes.
Oh wow,
And
that's
he put
harsh.
the phone down. It's really harsh. You want me to be again?
Can't you just go and buy the potatoes yourself?
No, that's not an option. Women are not allowed to buy potatoes in the UK.
No, because in Ireland,
Not in Ireland.
we're talking. Why did you hide? Look at that. You hide overweight. It's so good to see you.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, and it was a
20,
very
30 minutes
interesting.
ago.
It was a very interesting topic, actually, Brett. Why did you?
Because he was saying he was trashing other
You
countries.
talking shit about Ireland.
Why
Yeah, he was
do
saying,
you
"Oh,
confront Ireland as well?
something about
Was that
talking about
Brett
poor
is
Ireland."
representing Ireland.
Yeah,
I know, but even if you are representing Ireland, you live in America, and we don't know this overweight person. Yeah,
he's a troll. He even put
living
in his
there.
name, overweight
Even if
troll.
he's a troll, he is living there in Ireland, and he had a very, 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 very sad life in Ireland. So
Yeah.
at least we can
Well,
help.
he's not in Ireland. I can tell you that. He
How
wouldn't
did you
bash
know?
Ireland if he's in
Is
it.
that his background?
I'm pretty sure.
I did a background check on him, Mumsy. He's not in Ireland.
He's not from Ireland.
He was from Dudley. He was an imposter.
I can guarantee he's not from Ireland if he was trashing it like that. When first time I bring up Ireland, he started trashing it.
MJ,
Ireland is not on my bucket list, that's for sure. You know what? Actually, Scotland
What's wrong
was
with
voted the most beautiful country on earth.
Yeah.
Apparently, it has amazing nature.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's supposed to. That's what I've seen pictures of it. I've never.
Apparently,
I'll find
it's
out
only
in
the
August.
place that men wear skirts.
Oh, I'm gonna be doing some videos too, so
They're
I'll find out
called
in August.
kilts.
And
not
apparently,
skirts.
it is only the place that
Little
men
videos,
doesn't
like 2,
wear
3,
knickers.
1
Yeah,
to
that's true.
3 minute videos or
And
something.
that is true, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna go live from Dublin.
No, I'm gonna be doing
Come
like
on.
just uploads. But yeah, no. Like another country that's really beautiful. My stepmom's been there twice. Is Greece.
Yeah,
Greece is one of
Greece
the
is absolutely
hottest
beautiful, and it's quite
destinations in the
cheap.
world
It's
to
quite cheap.
travel to. Because of the history of it.
Mykonos.
Not all, and that's a myth too. Not all Irish people are red hair either.
Yeah, of course not. Come on. And there's also no leprechauns.
Like probably 3/4 of them, or 80% of them aren't.
And even the luck of the Irish is a myth.
Yeah.
It's all lies. It's a pack of lies.
But they do celebrate St. Patrick's Day like you can't believe.
Yeah.
I think St. Patrick's Day, they celebrate it more in the US than in Ireland.
But it's actually because it's actually I think it's a federal holiday in Ireland.
Yeah, bank holiday. Yeah.
Yeah, like a bank holiday. Not here, it's not.
Holiday. I've heard
Here
that.
it's just an excuse for people to drink and party.
Do you drink, Brett?
No,
Irish are like
I've never really drank. I don't like the taste of it. I've tried beer. I've tried whiskey, tequila, different kinds of wine. And I'm like, it's all not that good tasting to me.
Did you try marijuana?
I've tried what?
Marijuana.
Yeah, I've tried it a couple times, but I don't smoke it or anything. I've tried like gummies before, but that you don't really taste the marijuana in the gummies really.
Brett
Did you get high?
is a clean man. You dirty cow, Basatino. What a
You're a
person.
Not
dirty
all
fucking
Irish are
cunt.
gingers.
You're a dirty cunt.
You're a
Mhm.
bitch.
You're a fucking bitch.
Alright, guys, are you aware that Basatino just went there in Amsterdam just
He
to
just said he did like 10 minutes
just
ago.
to
15 minutes ago.
unsa to Basatino? What did you do there?
We went to the red light district, which
Yeah.
was really impressive. Like honestly,
Yeah,
we went
because they
to
have like chicks in windows. I saw a documentary about it.
they have everything. Like they have
Yeah.
thin women, they have big women, they have
And then they're
they
in
even have
windows
Asian.
and
They even have an
walking.
And he's
Asian
taking
section.
drugs
Pick
there.
which
And
one you
he
want.
ran to me.
And
he
in
said,
the Asian
Mamsie,
section,
look at me, Mamsie, I'm
Kind of like
naked
how they
now.
advertise like shoes or clothes, or like they have a mannequin in the window, but they have a real woman standing there, and then you pick which woman you want, I guess. And
exactly.
then of course you have to pay a good amount of money, but
No, it's cheap. It's very
well, I
cheap.
mean, all relative to what you know.
It's only 500 peso.
Which is like 9 USD or something.
Yeah.
Because the peso is like one USD to 57.72 or something. Last time I looked it up a few days ago, pesos.
You're fucking. You know what? We need to change your name, Brett. I'm gonna start calling you Wikipedia because you know everything.
I know a
man.
lot of stuff.
You know everything. You're
I'm
like the
one of those
smartest
things
person I've ever met in my life.
to
And
like
what, you know what I like with Brett when he talks, he never stops and he knows everything. So
Yeah,
that
he
means
knows absolutely everything.
I
mind,
research stuff. That's one thing I like to
yes,
do.
your
If I'm into
research
something,
skill.
I'll find like facts about it
I think
and
Brett is
research it for
some
like
kind
a
of
long time.
genius.
Like especially sports and video games and RC cars and music
For fishing time
and
this year
food.
earlier, he
I
suggested
love all those
Brett
things.
to do a channel for
I can tell you
review.
facts about bands and stuff you never even heard of. Well, you can find them on the internet, but you'd have to search a while.
Wow, that's really impressive, Brett.
Because I'm big into music. Like it's one of my passions. Just like listening to it and like finding out what members were in the band and how they recorded and like what their lyrics to their songs mean. Because you can listen to the radio and think what
Ladies and
or
gentlemen,
listen to a song on
presenting
the
to
internet
you
and think you know what the
the one
lyrics
and
mean, but
only
until you hear it from the artist or look it up.
Hello, everybody. How's
Hi,
everybody?
Rosalie.
Hello, Zoro.
Meow,
Hello,
meow.
Rosalie. Green Vlogs is here.
Meow, meow, everybody. Hi, Ami Film. Hi, Brett. That's my brother. How are you
Hi,
doing?
sis.
Who else is in there?
Basatino, the
My name is
Is
sexy.
it-
Rakesh.
Rakesh?
Rakesh.
His name is
Rakesh.
Rocket.
Is that Afghanistan or
No, I am from Pakistan.
Pakistan? Oh,
He's a Paki boy.
He's from Europe.
I'm from Islamabad.
Oh, okay.
Why are you wearing a mask? Are you some kind of superhero?
No, it's just a meow.
Hiding her
Catwoman?
identity. She's hiding
Meow.
her identity.
She's part cat.
It's just
That's nice.
my
It's part of her life.
style. Part of the style because I don't wanna, show my face that much because I'm kind of private person. Don't you know that? Private person.
Kind of private. What your last stream, you had your face all uncovered. What do you mean?
No, it's just
It's just a thing she
Kinda.
started doing, and she stuck with it like two and a half years ago or something.
yeah, something like
She has
that.
another lady who used to come up on her streams that used to wear a mask too.
I need to get a mask like that.
You need to.
I need to get a mask like that.
Yeah, so you don't have to close your camera. You can open your
Yeah.
camera all the time. But
Exactly.
You could wear a full face mask, and then
Do you wanna see Basatino's face?
Just say no.
why no? Why no? why? Why I have to say no?
He is a gigolo.
So, Mumsy can shut up. Just say no so we can move on.
I saw him naked.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I would like to
we
say
send-
no. I would like
We
to say
send
no.
we send naked pictures to each other.
Oh,
Yeah. When Popsy is sleeping.
Yeah.
okay.
Mumsy has very small nipples.
Oh, okay. I
give chance to others.
And she wears diapers.
I only have 15 minutes left. Can I just sing 2 songs before I go?
Yeah, sure, sure.
I have to pick up my kids to school.
Can you rap?
And then I have to go to work.
Basta Tino asking you to
Yeah,
sing
she
rap.
works in the afternoon and evening.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
to.
she works in You works in McDonald's. Correct me
You,
if I'm wrong.
huy, bawal daw mag-mention.
I'm sorry, you work with.
He's a private person, oy!
Sorry,
No.
you're
She
practicing.
streams- she
You can
streams
say
from her
fast
work.
food. Fast food, it's okay if you say
Do you
fast
get
food.
discount on Happy
You
Meals?
work
Yeah, fast food.
She
fast
probably
food.
gets discounts. She probably
Sorry.
gets like free burgers.
Oh, wow.
Uh,
Do you have a lot of Happy Meal
You know,
toys?
people used to work at like Burger King and they got free
Yeah.
burgers
Do you
sometimes.
have Jollibee?
Can you wear
Bawal lagi.
diapers when you're working in McDonald's?
Don't
No, don't
mention-
talk about my life no more.
No more. That's enough
No
now.
more.
Please, basta
No
Tino.
more.
Just
No
started
more.
it.
Asking.
All right.
Asking about her life.
Yeah,
She
no
is
more
a
life.
cat.
No more
She
asking
cannot
life.
answer you.
No more live na.
No
No
more
more live
live.
stream.
She is a cat.
Only good vibes. All right, this is my song for you all. Sound testing. I have already an echo, guys. I'm echoing. All right, have a go. Because I already turned on
Stare,
my
stare.
I turned on my
Echo.
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 Lasting hydration doesn't have to feel heavy. CeraVe Ultralight Moisturizing Gel with a weightless feel on skin for immediate hydration that lasts in a refreshing gel texture with 3 essential ceramides, hyaluronic
Here you go. Yo! This is Rosalinda Miamori in the house of Momsy Chatterbanks. And this is the rock song. Yo, come on! Nang in love ko sa'yo, akala ko ikaw pag-ibig ko'y tunay. Pero hindi nagtagal ako, hindi tunay na kulay. Ang iyong kilay mapagmataas at laging namimintas. Pero sarili kong pera ang iyong minawaldas. Para kang spin, ugali mo'y nakakasting. Kung hiyain mo ko, talagang nakakashrink. Girlie Betty, bye-bye, don't tell a lie. Bakit mo ako laging dinideny? All the good times done, wala mang recognition. Mahilig ang laksyon, binawala aking attention. Yo, anyway, everyday, ibang kakais kang ka-text. And then that time, nahuli ka, mayroong kang ka-sex. Sa gustuin ko pa na mag-crucify. Kesa harap-harapan mo kong stupefy. So don't be mad, so don't be sad. Lahat na kamukha mo ilalahat. Stupid love, sometimes an easy chair. Love, yes, as the morning air. Love, love is the shared by two. I have found in you. Buhay ko ay nag-iba simulang makilala ka. Every hour, every minute niya is kang makita. Halos di kumain, makausap lang sa phone. Between you and me, until the break of dawn. No one else come close. Pangako sa isa-isa, ngunit napatunayan mo ba na babalikan ka niya? Pinagtatapat sa akin na siya ay mahal pa rin. Anong magagawa ko kung ikaw palayain? Halos isumpa, sana sakit naman na idulot. Pero bakit nakatulad mo, di pa rin malimot? Nagmahal ako ng iba, ngunit ako ay bigo. Sa pag-ibig sa'yo, ako ay bilanggo. Tumingin sa salamin na alalang nakalipas. Masakit palang maging palaki tutas. Pero bago ang lahat, ipagtatapat sinta. Mahal kita, share yours, baby, need a stupid love. Sometimes an easy change. Love, yes, as the morning air. Love, love is the shared by two. I have found in you. Yo, saan nga ba hahantong ang tagpong ito? Minahal kita pero kay ginago mo And it takes a long time bago pa makaka-recover. Sa ginawa mo sa'kin ba, meron na po akong hangover. Naalala mo pa ba nung tayo pa kasama ka sa aking magpunta? Pinagsabihan kita mula ulo hanggang paa, pati ang brat pati mo, ako ang naglalaba. Kinukonsintikan kung meron kang nagawang mali. Oo na, sige na, tama ka naman palagi eh. Ang nga inutos mo sa akin, di ko sino ay mas sinusunod kita kaysa sa akin nanay. Lahat ng bagay na binigay ko sa iyo, naging sunod-sunuran ako na parang aso. Pag may kausap kang iba, ako'y dinideny. Basta gwapo ang guy, mag-aga kang bumibigay. Di napaka-stupido ng puso kong ito. Ano bang dahilan at ako'y ginamit mo? Inaway mo ako at ayong itinaboy. At sa ibang boy, nakipaglaro ka ng apoy. Ako'y nananaghoy, puso ay nabiyak. Wasak na wasak ang tigil ni Rosalie. Inaamin ko noon na minahal nga kita, pero ngayon, binabawi ko na. Stupid love, sometimes I need to change. Love, yes, that's the money. Love, love is a shared part too. I have found in you. No, stupid. Sometimes I need to change. Cause that's the money. Love and a shared by two. I have found in you. Yo, come on. Thank you so much. This is the second song for you all. Alright, another song.
Galing.
Thank you so much. There's another one.
From roots and trees, just you and me.
And this is gonna be my own version.
Your pet,
The
your
version of Rosalinda Miamore. My Tommy! Where are you? My Tommy said, what you gonna do with a 20 cut, 20 cut, 20 cut? What you gonna do with 20
What you gonna do with all that junk, all that junk inside your trunk?
Don't you understand? Don't you understand? My brother's in a hospital, I need a 20 cut. My Tommy, hot dog, my Tommy, the Santa of the brand. Check it out, check it out. Drive this crazy crazy. I do what on a daily. They treat me really nicely. Buy me all this icy. Don't say I'm Gabbana. Find out on a call, share your money, cause I need a 20K, 20K. I keep on asking, keep on talking. I keep on dating to you. I keep on talking, keep on dating to you. I keep on talking. My Tommy, I keep on dating. My Tommy, I keep on demonstration. My Tommy. Hot dog, my Tommy, the Santa of the bride. My Tommy.
She's got me spending.
Who's spending all your money on me? My Tommy, hot dog, my Tommy.
She's got me spending.
Who's spending all your money on me? My Tommy.
What you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk?
Don't you understand? My brother's in a hospital. I
What you
need a
gonna do with
ticket.
all that inside them jeans?
I'm gonna make you scream. Make you scream. What's my Tommy? I took my Tommy. The Santa of the bread. Check it out.
I met a girl down at the disco. She said, hey, yeah, let's go. I can be your baby, you can be
It
my
feels
honey. Let's
good
spend
to
time,
me,
not money.
my
You mix your
Tony.
milk with my cocoa puff. Milky cocoa. Mix your milk with my cocoa puff. Milky rice.
Say I'm really sexy. I am very pretty. 100% the treaty. My Tommy. Hot dog, my Tommy. The Santa of the bread. You can look at me, but you can't touch me. No drama. No drama. No drama. Put my face on your Facebook profile. Saw your lover and relationship to me. My tummy, my tummy, my tummy. Hot dog, my tummy, my tummy. The center of the bread, my tummy, my tummy. Hot dog, my tummy, my tummy, my tummy. I'm gonna get you.
She's got me spending.
Oh, spending all your money on me, my tummy. Hot dog, my tummy.
She's got me spending.
Oh, spending all your money on me, my tummy.
What you gonna
Dog,
do
my
with all that
tummy.
junk? All that junk inside that trunk?
Get you drunk on my home.
What you gonna do with all that inside them jeans?
I'm gonna make you scream, make you scream, make you scream, make you scream.
What you gonna do with all that junk inside that trunk?
I'm gonna get you drunk off my home.
What you gonna do with all
my home,
that inside that shirt?
I'm gonna make you work, go to work, cause I need a 20 shirt.
She's got me spending.
Oh, spending all your money on me, my tummy, I did my tummy.
She's got me spending.
Oh, spending all your money on me, my tummy, I
me.
took my tummy. Thank you so much. Agree.
Wow.
I gotta go.
That was good.
Thank
I
you.
applaud you. Very nice.
Oh, I see you now
Very nice.
with your sunglasses on.
Yeah, I need to have a mask like yours, but now I'm gonna wear my shades.
Okay, cool. That's awesome.
Why you make my face big now? Why you make my face big now?
Why are you hiding, man?
Fuck you, Mumsy. That's why.
You too.
Because you're a fucking bitch.
You fucking cunt. You are so.
Go fucking cook dinner for Popsy.
All right, I gotta go.
I'm going live.
Bye,
Thank you,
everybody.
Rosalie. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Ingat sa McDonald's,
Love
sa
Alright.
fast food.
Thank you so much. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Have fun at work later.
She's really good singer.
Making burgers
Yeah,
for
she's
No,
Constantina.
did you compose that on your own?
It's kind of Faraday because I just making it funny when
She
Angie
needs
asking
20K.
money 20K
That's a
to
good.
his boyfriend, something like that. I just make it.
Stardust is saying, sis Rosalie, shout out.
Stardust,
Shout
how
out.
you doing? Bye bye, Stardust. Gotta go. Bye, Brett.
I'm
Bye,
trying.
bye,
Wait,
bye.
wait, Rosalie. No, it's
Yeah.
like, na, 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 na. Da, 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 da.
Spending all your money on me.
Mumsy, you don't have sweat.
Spending time.
Where is
That's a
your
good
sweat,
diet.
Mumsy?
My legs is hurting me already.
You need
That's
to
a good
squat.
one. Awesome. I like it. Thank you, guys. Bye bye, everyone.
Take care.
Take care. Lana. And please, reminder, never mention about her private life, where she works,
Yes.
she came from, okay?
It's a
And
fast
let's
food
try
chain,
to
okay? We
avoid
will
it.
not go
Yeah,
into
let's try to
details.
avoid it. Let's try to avoid. Yes, that's really right. Why don't we just separate our private life to
Exactly.
yeah?
That's what me and Mama Ho are doing. Me and my Maho, we're not publishing anything on YouTube. We like to keep things private, away from the trolls.
But I don't understand now. What is privacy? How do you keep it in private? And how do
Listen,
you
Mamsi,
show
it's
it?
very easy. For example, your stomach. Your stomach, we don't need to see your stomach on YouTube.
Yes, because people do a lot of background checks.
Lol.
Checking the background. Why do you have to check the background? Them just dosy. Them some merit
Yeah,
test.
they're trying to find dirt on people.
Why do you need to find dirt
Trying
on
to bring
people?
up dirt. If they do background checks, it takes longer than
I don't
5
know.
minutes to background
So I
check.
do
too.
Just like-
backgrounds all day. Lol.
Constantine, are you doing that?
No, Mamsi, no, because you have to pay for that shit. I don't want to spend no money doing background checks on
Exactly. Why
somebody.
do you need to? Why do you need
Yeah.
to check
Oh,
the background of
God.
other people, which is you don't need it? Just like your flip
Well,
up.
only
Why do you
if
have to
you,
check
like,
the background of them?
Investigating somebody or
You're
something.
just spending some money for that.
Like a
I like
criminal.
to keep my money for better things, like for drugs and alcohol and prostitutes,
Yeah,
things like
you
that.
You must
Exactly.
work,
What's the
MJ.
point? Yeah, what's the point?
Unless he's a private investigator or something.
Yeah, I think he is. It only
Or-
costs $10, but still, it's $10 I would rather keep than to spend on somebody.
Yeah. I'd rather
YouTube, you know?
use it to buy food or
Even if it was like
Yeah,
$1.
Only
$1.
cost $10. $10 just to be nosy.
$10. $10.
I can't be nosy without the $10.
I can get some saki for $10.
Go to Amsterdam and you can buy bread with drugs. Am I right, Basatino? That's what my friend told me.
What did your friend tell you?
He says, because he's a baker, and he
Yeah.
told me, if you come here to visit me in Amsterdam, I can provide you a bread. Everything is with drugs. I said, really? He says, yeah.
Everything is with not everything is with drugs. Come on, Mamsi. You can
No.
get like
No, I said that to
You
me.
thought to
Even
use money to
Mamsi was
buy
telling
stuff.
me, if you go there, you need to get
so.
ready.
According to you, you go to a fucking random bakery shop. You order I don't know, a baguette, and it will be filled with drugs. Come on, Mamsi, please.
No, she's talking about you can buy it. You can buy them.
Yeah, you can buy it, but of course, you're gonna pay for it. It's gonna be very expensive, and it's gonna be in a special shop. It's not gonna be in a
Oh my
regular
God,
shop.
they're promoting there. The place is promoting there. They
Yeah,
drugs,
yeah. As soon
So
as,
if you are in
you
the bakery,
arrive in Amsterdam,
buy
you
something
get
in bread, and when you eat, and then you don't realize, oh, there is no drugs, you can complain.
no. That's not true.
I don't think so. Because the drugs are only in the internet or
He
like
said
like
everything-
an
Whoever is
internet
giving you this
cafe or
information is
a
taking you for a long ride, Mumsy. They're making fun of you. They are insulting your intelligence.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
because now there's not as big a allure for people
So when
to
you
go
buy
over
a bread,
there and
you have to tell this.
go to
I
Amsterdam.
want to buy
You
a
can
bread
get
with
in a lot of the
drugs.
U.S. states
Yeah.
now. So it's like,
Mumsy, you have to go to a fucking coffee shop to buy special things like that. You could don't go to
yeah,
a
you go
regular
to like it's
bakery.
like a coffee shop, but it's like a marijuana shop. It has tables in
Oh,
it and
I
stuff.
thought
You
you
can
just
go there
go.
and just sit there
You
and
mean to
smoke.
say, my friend, he is working in a special shop.
Why don't you
But
go? Just go to Amsterdam and Pepsi. Go for a weekend. I'm
a
sure you're gonna
weekend,
enjoy
right?
yourself.
Take me there.
Why not?
How
I
how
think
how, how long a flight is it?
ready.
2
I'm
hours
very
or something?
ready.
From,
It's
But you can even take the train. You can even
yeah,
go with the
the
train. You
train
need
for
to
like
take
went to
3 or
Paris
4 hours,
before. It's just only 2
5
hours.
hours.
Yeah, but I
Early
don't
and
like
often.
Paris. I think Paris is disgusting.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
so some people
like
said there's only like a couple
He
good
doesn't like
things to
Paris.
see, the
Me,
Eiffel
no,
Tower, and that's
I'm not.
one other thing.
Only the bridge. I remember on the top
They
Eiffel
say
Tower.
Paris is
I don't
dirty.
understand why people are so
Most of it.
crazy over the Eiffel Tower. So
Yeah, but listen, the thing is, once you've seen the Eiffel Tower for 5 minutes, you're ready to leave.
shuttle is like Amsterdam. Why did you say that?
Seattle, not shuttle. Seattle.
Yeah,
Seattle.
shuttle.
Seattle.
Seattle.
It's actually named after Chief
I live
Seattle,
in UK,
the,
so
the
when I
Native
request
American.
is shuttle.
Very gloomy and drug addicts
Shuttle.
everywhere.
Why in shuttle is
What shuttle?
No,
Nobody
there's
says
not as
shuttle.
many
Mumsy,
you
can you stop
think.
saying shuttle?
In Seattle? There's not as many as you think. You know.
shuttle. Dada. See, how to say this?
It's not gloomy at all. Most times in the summer
Seattle.
we have like hardly any rain in the summers
It's
at
Seattle.
all.
Yeah,
Summers are nice
Seattle.
in Seattle.
Okay, Seattle is like Amsterdam. Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle is like Amsterdam.
Yeah.
'Cause we only got maybe like three
Have you been to
or 4
Seattle?
days last year of rain from like June to October.
Brett, calm down. Kaysa, Brett, Brett, I'm so you are very interesting to listen, but just calm down because I cannot.
Brad, you should do audiobooks.
I am
you
calmed
talk so
down.
quick. I have a question.
Calm your little
Seattle
tits,
is like
Brad.
Amsterdam. So how will you define it? You are from America. Have you been there?
No.
I've been to shuttle once.
You've been to Seattle once.
Yeah, to shuttle from the airport to my
Shuttle.
hotel. Yeah, I
You're
used a
riding the
shuttle.
shuttle.
I went to Seattle, heroin needles all on the sidewalk. It was not
I
very
went
pleasant.
to-
Constant beggars.
It's not that bad. I've been to Seattle. I've been down to like a lot of Seattle. I went there. Well, I don't go there very often, but I went there
Kimchi,
last
Filipina,
year to meet a
you're
guy
not
from
telling the
YouTube that I
truth.
know.
Look at
It
Brett.
it's not that bad. It was
Yeah,
nice up
MJ.
in Seattle. Mhm.
we got Brett here that says the opposite of what you say. So one of you is
Exactly.
lying. Who's the
Yeah,
imposter?
that's only like tiny bit of Seattle. Like everybody thinks, oh, they see needles on like one little sidewalk that is everywhere. It's like,
Maybe there were just a lot of diabetic people there. That's why there were a lot of needles.
Yeah, but like the majority of Seattle's nice. Like,
What is this? What it says here? I went to Seattle.
No, to shuttle, Mamsi. Shuttle.
I went
30 or
to
40
Seattle.
times in my life.
I went to
I've been
shuttle.
like more than any of you guys have been there. I can tell you that. I live like.
I was
25
born in
minutes.
Seattle. What are you talking about?
I went there in
What is the
November. Actually, I went
difference
there in
between
November too,
Seattle and Philippines?
at the Museum of Flight, which is a cool place to go. They have like vintage like airplanes and helicopters. They have space shuttle simulators in there you can ride.
There is a film, yeah, that the title was Shuttle.
Yeah, Sleep Within Seattle.
Yes.
With Meg Ryan and
Yeah, Meg Ryan. Oh my
Tom
god.
Cruise. No,
So good.
Tom Hanks.
Yeah, Tom Hanks.
Mhm. But you know what though? When they like in movies and television shows, when they show a city, they're only showing like part of. They only show like views of it, and most of the time, or like one or two scenes that are actually shot there, because most of the movie wasn't shot in Seattle. It was only like parts of it, and then the rest is like made up Seattle. Just like Grey's Anatomy was supposed to be
But
set in
this is
Seattle,
scary
but it
now.
wasn't even filmed in Seattle.
No
What
sunlight.
is the
There's a
best
lot of
place
sunlight
to
in Seattle.
live? Where is
It's
the
always
what
dark in
is the best
Seattle.
place to live in America? Basi, do you want, if given a
It was
chance, do you
sunny
want to
yesterday in Seattle.
stay in America?
I was giving it a chance actually, and I rejected the offer. Yeah,
Rejected the offer. Why?
Yep.
Why you don't want to stay in America?
because I don't believe in the American dream.
American dream.
It was sunny yesterday in Seattle. Sunny where I live. I
Only a
live
dream.
close to Seattle. It was sunny. And 65.
Nah, I think Europe is one of the best places to live. You know, we have good social security here.
We have good Social Security here. I get Social Security, so I know.
You get social security?
Yeah, because I have a humpback and scoliosis.
Really? So how
Mhm.
much do you get for scoliosis?
I'm not going to say that because that's
Come
kind of
on,
personal.
bro.
But
We're
I
family.
do. I get a monthly check.
Pasatino, what did I told you? Privacy.
There is no more American dream. Too many illegals in our country. Orale.
Well, there's illegals in every damn country, though.
Orale, Mara Salvatrucha.
There's illegals in the
Estados
UK.
Unidos, pendejo.
There's illegals in every country, though. You're never going to avoid it. 100%. There's no way you can avoid
Yeah, the
illegals.
US, you get the Mexican immigrants, the Guatemalan immigrants. Here we get like people from Middle East, you know.
Yeah, you get a lot of people, a lot more
Yeah,
people from
a
the
lot of
Middle East.
North
We get them
Africans.
from like Central America.
Well, Guatemalan people are actually nice.
Mhm.
They're very hardworking people.
Mexicans are super hard, or most of them. Some of them are because they just want free ride. But most Mexicans and like Spanish people are super hardworking. Like they'll do jobs that Americans won't do for minimum wage.
Yeah.
Like they'll work out in the hot sun for like hours and hours.
Wow.
Yeah, because they can stand the heat.
Yeah, because they're used to like
It's also
90
happened
degrees
here.
and the 100 degrees
Brett,
in
it is
Mexico.
also happening here. Immigrants, like
Yeah, it's like Indians and Pakistanis and
they are really hard
Iranians.
working.
Mamsi, you're a fucking immigrant. What the fuck are you talking about? Go
Yeah.
back to your country.
Now listen to me. Yeah. It says Brett just mentioning that
The
Yeah.
illegals are, but there's
the
more.
immigrants, like the Mexican, when they go to America, they really work hard. Yeah, and the
Most of them.
Americans, they are
I'd say
just.
probably like 75% of them. Yeah.
So why did you say
They're
that?
taking
You're an
our
American.
jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
MJ, I thought you were Latino, MJ.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you going all Donald Trump on me, man?
He was probably born in America. Maybe.
They're taking the illegals are not just lazy.
Because like there's a lot of Latinos.
They're
that are
just all
totally Latinos that are
humans.
born
We
in
can be
America.
lazy. Yeah.
Probably millions of them.
These people, they work hard because they have another family in the other part of the country.
I'm the Mexican Trump.
Mhm.
Yeah, they work in America. They need to survive by themselves. But other than that, they also have families in Mexico.
Sometimes, yeah.
Just
Sometimes
like
they
us
smuggle the whole
Filipinos,
family over the
we
border.
work
But
double time because we have a family to survive. We have big family
They
to
should
look
put electric fence on the border. What the fuck?
that they should put electric fence on border. You're harsh. MG
well,
definitely.
Trump wanted to put a giant wall and shit, and they started doing it, and then the stupid
Gonna build
Democrats
a wall.
said, "Oh."
Keep
So they
everyone
started
out
doing it.
after my wife gets here.
Mhm.
Why not
Keep
get
everyone out after his wife gets here. Yeah, when's that going to be?
We are all the same. We need to be one in the community. We need to know each other, just like here in YouTube.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
mean-
one day the world would be like this.
We are the world.
Yes, we are the children. See that? Are you not happy? I'm talking to Basatino. He is a Latino.
No, I'm a Syrian refugee, Mumsy.
He's not Latino.
He
I'm a
is a
Syrian
Syrian
refugee.
Latino,
Yeah, MJ the Flipper is Latino.
Italian from Belgium. See that? And I have Brett with an Irish family.
Yeah,
I don't like Irish
dad's
people.
actually almost half Irish.
No, I'm joking.
Me, I'm a
46%.
Filipino, but I look like an Indian. See that? MJ the Flipa, I'm sorry to say this, but I judge you as racist.
Sister!
Well, he can't be 100% racist. He's at a Filipino stream. Be honest about it.
Or probably MJ the Flipa has a bad experience.
Probably had a bad experience or something. Yeah,
So we need to support him.
and that's all some people judge.
Yes.
They've only had one bad experience, so they judge everybody because I'm a racist because I had one bad experience with somebody.
Would you date a black girl, Brett?
Yeah, I don't care what race they are. If I get along with her and love her,
I know a nice African woman here in Belgium. She's single.
But I kind of want to be single though, less
Yeah, I
headache.
can send her to Ireland for a weekend if you want.
Yeah, that's
No.
that's my question, Brett.
Less
Do
headache.
you stay as single until what age?
I don't know.
How old are you now, Brett? You're
You
like
know?
25, right?
43.
Really?
Oh my God! So you are older than Basatino, but Basatino looks like 50 years old already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
don't know. But
crazy.
my dad doesn't look as old as he does
Basatino
either.
has
Neither does
plenty of
my
girlfriends,
neither does,
but he
Yeah,
did not
I
give
look-
it to
my
anyone
family.
yet.
I
My
get
dad-
discounts. I get senior citizen
74.
discounts when I go to the shop.
My dad's aged well too, other than his losing his hair, but his face looks young.
Hang on, I have a question to the both of these single men in my live stream.
Who's single, Mumsy?
You are
Only
single.
me, I think.
Brett is single.
Mhm.
You are single. I already spy you. When until you want to be a single man?
I don't know, but I don't go. Well, I want to be a single.
How
till
many years you've been here in YouTube?
Almost 8.
Long time already, yeah.
Almost
How
8.
many girlfriends you have here in YouTube?
I don't necessarily want a Filipino. I don't care what race the
Yeah,
woman
but
is. as long
I'm
as-
only asking you. Just answer
yeah,
me.
I don't care if
One,
she's African or
How
Brazilian
many
or American or
girlfriends
Canadian.
you
as I
have
get
how many
along with her.
girlfriends in a relationship here in
Mhm.
YouTube that you
Yeah.
have experienced?
Not very
I've
many.
been single for 15 years now.
You, Basatino,
Yeah.
single for 15 years. So you are
Yeah.
happy being like that for 15 years.
Exactly. Mhm.
And also, Brett, how many years that you've been single? You have your girlfriends, yeah? You've been having girlfriends with.
Yeah, I had a girlfriend in YouTube.
How
But
many
I don't
years
know they
now?
are.
Hang on, Basatino, you are a liar. You are with a girlfriend.
Mhm.
No, I'm not.
You just said you
with
were
your
like
girlfriends.
a half an hour ago or something.
Girlfriends.
You
So
better
in
agree
other
that it's
words,
easy to get a
until
Filipino.
you just don't
Yeah, but I'm
want
not. I'm not trying to. I'm not
a
necessarily
single.
trying to get a Filipina. If whatever woman comes along, it would, eventually would
But I can
be good.
understand you,
I'm,
Basatino,
that's what I'm
because
saying.
Basatino
I
can
don't just.
easily
I just don't go
get,
after one race of
but
women like a
Basatino
lot of
can
these dudes
easily get
do.
bored with a girl, with a
No, I
woman.
only want a Filipina. I go. You're limiting yourself on who you can date if you only want to date a Filipina. You know what I mean? Like the dating pool goes way down. You know what I mean? It's like open yourself up to other races. There's other races that are good too. Like Mexican women can be good, and Brazilian women can be good, American,
Why do you think
Canadian,
if you have a date,
British.
if you are dating to a Filipina, it will be a different, uh, it will be different if you are dating to another foreign nationalities?
No, not necessarily. It depends on the upbringing of
They're
the
all the
woman
same women.
and the
It's
personality
only
of the
the
woman.
language difference and the cultures, but they date women.
You know what I mean? Because
You know what I mean?
a Mexican could be I mean pretty much the same as a Filipino. Because I know Mexicans that I've met are big into their family. Like Mexicans are really big into their family. They have celebrations all the freaking time. I live right above a Mexican store, and they have
Yeah, but at the end of
every
the
so
day,
often they have parties.
you're not having relationship with the family. You're only having a relationship with the girl.
Well, no, if you're with a Filipina, you got to have a relationship with her family too, right?
No, no. At the end of the day, when you get married, you just live together with your wife.
Yeah,
You don't
but
need
you
a
still
family.
gotta have a relationship with the family because Filipinas are and Filipinos are big
No,
in the
I don't
family.
think so. I'm a Filipino, but my husband is not married to my family.
But you're a special kind of Filipina, Mamzi. You're not like the typical Filipina.
No, it's not. It's not a special. It's just the
Yeah,
way
You're
you
special,
how I think. What is marriage life? What is marriage?
Mamzi. You're different.
yeah, because
I'm
a lot of
different. I'm
Filipinos
a
are big into
woman,
their
and if
family.
I have a woman, I only have a man. It's not included with the family.
Yeah, but
Because
what Brad meant to say is that you have to have some kind of relationship with the family. Like you have to be kind of
everybody,
close
you
with them.
need to have
And
relationship
you
with the
gotta
family. If you say whatever is that, as long as when you learn that your wife is a mother or a father, a brother and sister,
I
yeah,
know
you should
people, I
go
know
with them.
Americans that are married to Filipinas. hmm I, I
Yeah,
I work with Filipinas, to tell you the truth. I
can you
work with
imagine? It
Filipinas and
will be too
Filipinos.
much.
One
Too
that was
much.
born in the Philippines, and she's like 50 something. She was born in the Philippines.
YouTube girlfriend don't really count. Yeah,
Well,
I
like she spent
completely
most of
agree
her
with you,
life in
MG.
America, but
YouTube, Jeff, don't really.
So
No,
you
it
can
don't. If
consummate a
you are still
relationship.
in a
Yeah, it's
YouTube
true. That's a
relationship, this is
fact.
really
That's a
true.
fact.
That is a fact,
the
exactly.
whole thing though is
Online LDR is not yet realized until you'll see each other, until you be together.
but here's
Exactly.
one thing though
Are
is
together is still not realized until you are really a proper partner with each other. Living together, we'll say for good. That is relationship. That is what you want, Basatino, and also that is what you want, Brett.
mhm.
Yeah. Not only that you want, even women, this is what they want. They want relationship.
No, actually, you know what, Mamzi? I'm ready to settle down now.
You're ready to settle down.
Yeah,
But
I want one wife, but I want several girlfriends.
exactly, that is what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
and I don't want
You
to be
want to be
loyal.
like
you are not loyal.
Yeah, I
the
don't want
guy
to
and
be
the
loyal.
sister
You are not
wives
loyal. Basatino is a kind of
show in America.
boyfriend, but he is not loyal yet. But
I'm a
he is
fuck boy.
dedicated. You are dedicated. You're not loyal because in a span of 2 minutes, that's it. You find another girlfriend because you've just
Exactly.
get bored. Loyalty means that there is forever in your mind.
Fuck that shit. I don't believe in forever.
You see that? How about you, Brett? Do you
Well,
believe in forever?
nothing's forever because are we going to live
See?
forever? No.
Yeah, me and Brett, we have a lot in
No.
common. Me
Yeah.
and Brett, we're like
Are we going
two
to?
peas in a pot.
There's no forever because eventually everybody dies, so there can't be any forever.
Yeah,
Everything has
Mamzi.
a beginning
Everybody
and an end.
dies. You're next.
Everything has a beginning and an end.
You're gonna die in 7 days.
Humans, any living being has a beginning and an end. So there's never any forever. People say, "Oh, I'm going to be with her forever." I go, "Are you going to live forever? You can't. It's impossible." Well, there's no forever. Technically,
Do you
there's no
believe there
forever.
is
There is no
reincarnation?
forever.
No, I have a question. Do you believe there is a reincarnation?
Yeah, I believe the Indian thing, like we come back as a cow.
Possibly, but this is not
Possibly.
proven. It's
Yeah,
not proven.
is it, do
So
you believe
how do
that?
we really know?
If it is true,
You're already kind of transitioning into cow, Mumsy. So you must be Indian.
Or some people say they want to come back as a
The
dog
reincarnation has begun.
or a horse or
that's scary, yeah. I don't want to go back to the world if I'm dead. I'd rather prefer that
but
I
you
will.
won't know if you can. How would you know if
So
you
you
come
want to
back?
stay in hell forever, Mumsy?
Yeah, if I die, that is, I die. I don't want to come back to Earth. Why have to
I'm
come
gonna
back?
make live streams in your memory when you're gone, Mumsy.
Yeah, she's gonna make live streams in heaven.
That's what we life
She's
is
gonna
too
invite Jim
short. Also,
Morrison
you just told me that life is too short. Yeah, life is too short.
And George Harrison and whoever else to do her live streams. All the great dead people. Jimi Hendrix
Tupac
to her
Shakur
live
is
streams.
live. Tupac and Biggie have just gone live.
But Satino, when you're going to Hungary
Maybe next week
next
or maybe
week?
this week.
Okay, is that by train?
No, it's a 2-hour flight.
2 hours flight.
It's not that far, yeah.
Because Basatino will see a girlfriend there.
It's like going from
Girlfriend for, I think, if I'm not, I'll just give a good guess. Girlfriend for 2 weeks. How long you'll be stopping there? 2 weeks, yeah.
No. I'm just not because I have to work, Mumsy. Maybe I'm gonna stay like 2-3 days and that's it.
yeah, because you have to work around your work schedule if you work, because
Yeah,
then you
exactly.
gotta
What
have
about
to get time off to even go anywhere. Like me, I have to get time off to go on vacation.
yeah, and that is a good
I have to
privilege.
give at least like
Barely
a couple of
month.
months.
Yeah, a couple of months. That's
Notice.
really good.
But generally you buy your flight like a few months out, so it's not expensive. Because if I would have bought the flight to Ireland and Scotland, it would have been a good amount more money if I would have waited. Because we've already had the flight for like.
Brett, I have a question. Brett, are you
Since
spending
March.
your own money for everything, all the expenses on the plane, or your family is also?
Yeah, I have all the money. I have money saved up. I save money all the time.
So, in all together, how much money did you save just for this holiday?
It's gonna
That's
cost
kind of
like
private, Mumsy.
6,000.
How much?
Shut up, Masatino.
6,000 because I'm going
Want to know the
premium
capacity of
economy for one thing.
You know what you have to do, Brett? You go to the casino, you play blackjack. 6,000, you double it up.
No,
You go on holiday
and
with
lose it all.
$12,000.
Most likely I lose it all.
I wanna try that. I have a friend that he always won every time he go to.
That's bullshit. Nobody always wins, Mumsy.
Yes, it's true, and he is
Nah, it's not
banned.
true.
He is
He's lost
banned
like
here
4 or
in
5
our
times.
not
country.
true.
He is banned. This is true because he knows what is the game in the casino.
No, does he like read cards illegally or like cheat?
Count-
And it was true
counter.
because when he went to
Count
Philippines,
counting.
when he went to Philippines and he said this to me, Mumsy, I won again, and he showed me.
There's a movie about that.
And
About
yes, because he
those
studied
guys reading
everything.
cards and
He
cheated.
studied everything, and
Blackjack.
he is banned.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah,
I-
because
so
because
interesting.
he was doing something illegal. That's why he's banned. Because I can't remember what the movie's called, but there's a movie
no,
called.
he is banned because
The movie is called 21.
he is banned
Mhm.
because he always won.
I think they were like
Oh, it's
college
like
students or
he
something.
cannot-
Yeah, MIT students.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're college.
He's not a kid. He's already
MIT is
31.
one of the biggest colleges, at least in the United States.
Stardust, come up, Stardust.
Yeah, come up, Stardust. We need somebody with a brain here.
Mhm.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, 21, inspired
I
by
have
inspired
brain.
by real events, not
And
rich
this is
and-
the capacity of my brain. How dare you say that,
Very
Basati?
small capacity.
The capacity of my brain is enough already to satisfy your needs and the needs of Brett. Yeah, that is the size of my brain. Can you imagine how big is that brain?
Look it up. See if I can.
You
see if I can-
frozen, Sikel. Oh no, why I froze? Oh my God.
Here it is. It's called "Bringing Down the House: An Inside Story of 6 MIT Students Who Took Vegas for Millions in 2003." Book. It's a book by the guy. He did a book
I
about
left
it.
my brain at work. I am empty now. See?
MIT.
Martina is empty now. She has no
MIT is like
brain.
a robotics school. That's what they're known for.
Pasatino.
Advanced
Mamsi,
robotics.
Why I'm frozen?
I don't know. But yeah, that's what it's about. The bringing down the house, the book.
Back to stage. Hala, why I cannot come back to stage?
yeah, we can porn down her now. We can porn down her. We can get rid of her channel. Play some porn, Brett.
Add. Why I cannot add myself? Look at that. I lost
We
my
blocked you.
picture.
We blocked you, Mamsi.
What will I do? I will leave and then I'll come back.
Yeah, Brett is gonna take over the show right now.
Hala, look at the screen. It's dark. What's going on?
Yep.
Yeah? Why?
You're
Why
right.
is like this?
You got swallowed up in a black hole, I guess.
I think Basatino is doing something here. Very bad. Basi, you're an asshole. I'm going to.
What happened?
What I'll do, I will leave and then I'll come back. I don't know. I cannot see Basi now. She is banned from her panel.
I can't even see the box around your thing where your
Yeah,
video's
very,
supposed to
very
be.
dark, dude. I'm banned. Okay, what I'll do, I will ban myself and then I'll come back.
Mhm.
Yeah, Brett, stay there. Okay?
Okay.
Entertain Kuan Stardust.
Entertain the casino Stardust.
Yeah,
That
entertain
used to be
Stardust.
a casino in Vegas. It's been torn down for probably, I don't know, a long time, but it was one like the Rat Pack used to stay at in like old Hollywood in like the 50s and 60s and 70s and stuff. I think it might have been torn down for the 70s. I can't remember, but it was an old casino before they built all the humongous casinos and stuff. Stardust. It was a popular casino. Like Frank Sinatra hung out there with the Rat Pack. So settle down for. Is that a compliment or a?
Okay, I'm back. Martina is the only woman I would settle down for. Lubos. Hoy, Basatino, Martina is committed already. How
Mhm.
dare you?
Yeah, she's
You know
committed.
that already that she is committed.
I think she is.
Salimpusa ka lang. Oh, what is
She's
that salimpusa? You know, salimpusa is like, say in English, what's the English term for salimpusa, Stardust? Stay there.
Yep.
and Brett will say this.
Mhm.
No, you know what? Popsy will get mad at me, honestly.
Why will Popsy get
There
mad
is
at you?
no privacy. Do you think there is privacy in live streaming? We don't have producer. We don't have director. So whatever we'll say
You live
here.
streams, you don't share your whole life
Generally,
story. If you
yeah,
don't want
but
to, some people will
it
love to share
doesn't
their
mean I
life.
have to
They
share
can
my
help
story.
people.
Like what when I wake up in the morning, this is blah blah blah. I went to a shower. That's not.
No, that's
What
like
I
just sharing
wanted
your
to
daily
share is
life,
the
not your whole background and
Hello,
what
Popsy
happened
is
in your
mad at
life.
me now.
But
See, give me
sometimes
your
some people will
Popsy.
share it. You know, they do like one-on-one with the host, and they
Please,
want to share it. It could help.
eat, then I will, because I'm going to do jacket potatoes, and we have this.
How are you gonna cook the potatoes?
Say hello to Brett, and Brett will be coming to
Hello, Brett.
Yeah, he already knows. We talked about it like last month that I'm gonna be going to Ireland and Scotland. I was on your panel like last month, I think it was. And we talked about it for maybe 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm going there August 7th. Well, I don't get there until the 8th, but because the flight leaves at like 7 something on the 7th of August, and we don't get there until the morning. Like, I don't even know when it is, like 8 in the morning or something, or 9 in the morning. Because it's like a 12, like I think it's 12 and a half hour travel total with like an hour layover, something like that. And Heathrow.
Oh my God, 69p for the.
Do you know how much the normal ones?
How much?
Yeah, so we're gonna be going there, and then
£3 for the normal
it'll be
ones.
fun. But it's only supposed to be like in the
For the McCain.
For the McCain, this is not
low
the
to upper 60s.
Look at that! I'm doing jacket potatoes.
Yellow potatoes.
Yes, I love doing
Mhm.
that. I love cooking jacket potatoes, and the
You
way
could
I
do
cook
all kinds of
jacket
things with meat. You
potatoes
could make them
is
hash
like the
browns.
best in the whole
Come
world.
on, never
You
mind.
could mash them. You could
I'm
roast
just
them.
proud of
You
myself.
could steam
to say that
them.
I'm good in cooking.
You could chop them up and fry them. Hash browns would be you have to grate them to make like hash.
No, I don't cook hash brown. Yeah. Do you like hash brown, Han?
Hash brown.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, come on.
You never seen me.
Yeah, potatoes.
We bought those hash brown.
Yeah, but did you see me eating hash browns?
Not a whole lot. No, I just know how to make a lot of different types of potatoes. America eats a lot of potatoes, so does the UK.
Yeah.
I know that because like
But
America eats a lot
according
more
to
potatoes than they do rice.
it is the Irish people. They only eat potatoes. It's true, huh?
Soda bread. Soda bread.
What's of the bread?
Yeah.
Why did you
Irish
say that?
Irish soda bread.
Here we go.
Flipa says that Irish are poor country, Ireland. Do you believe that?
It's probably like here, we're in poor country.
Yeah. Not.
No, I have brown hair, like dark brown hair. Well, now it's starting to go
I was
gray on
just
the sides and on the front, but a little bit. But potatoes were the first vegetable grown in space. I just looked it up.
Can you still hear me?
1995. They're grown in space.
Brett.
Yeah.
Hello, what happened?
I don't know. Nothing happened.
Wala, there's something. Hello, Brett. You remind me of Steve Martin, but you have black hair. How about
Yeah,
do
the
you have
comedian.
any fun facts about potatoes?
By the way,
Boy, what happened? Wait,
I have
Popsy
a
looks
fun fact.
angry. Halahan, you look angry though.
Yeah.
Are you angry?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just have to get to the supermarket.
I can give you a fun
And then
fact
you are
about
angry
Steve
because you
Martin.
go to the supermarket.
No, because I have to get paid. And then I have to get to the
If you guys don't know, he's a banjo picker.
Why I
and,
cannot
he
hear
does
Han? I cannot hear
music.
Brett now.
as a side job to his acting.
No food again. I can see belly button.
And he's on that show. It's on Hulu. I
Why
can't
can
remember
you
the name
hear
of it.
me? Please say yes if you
Yes.
hear me. I'm talking because I cannot hear Brett.
Yes, I can hear you.
We cannot hear you. Brett, we cannot hear you.
No, I'm not doing that. I have my thumbs up. What are you doing?
Brett.
I'm going like this.
Come on,
thumbs up,
Brett.
thumbs up, thumbs up. I'm not doing what you're doing.
Can you hear Brett?
No.
Mumsy loves doing that, I guess.
Hello, I cannot hear Brett.
Something like
I cannot hear you.
Well,
You
can you
to
guys hear me?
Martin.
Can the chat hear
I
me?
cannot hear you, Brett.
Yeah, I have dark brown hair. It's starting to go gray, like in the front. If I'm lying right here in the front on the sides, right here, a little bit, it's going gray. I'm going gray part for like 67 years.
Why? How?
Wow, now your video's all weird.
Have you muted it?
No,
Whoa.
I'm not muted. I don't muted him.
Now her video's all weird. It's like an alien took over her video.
Is my am I still on?
Yeah, but it's got this weird effect going on. It's like gray with like these. It looks like all wavy and blurry.
How to reboot? I will stop the live. I don't want to stop the live. I love doing live streaming while I wanted it. Which
Yeah,
I
but
feel like
your camera's all weird
I
now.
want to do live. Puppies over the road. Good evening.
No, I'd rather see Mumsy, man. That one looks all crazy.
Now we leave the studio.
You got to leave and come back. I think probably what it is. So once in a while, it's either your computer glitches or the StreamYard. It does it to everything. I mean, like technology's not, it doesn't work perfect all the time. Every once in a while, it's going to mess up. Doesn't matter what it is. Like my phone has froze a few times and have had to reboot it, turn it off and restart it. I can't hear you at all now.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, there we go. You were muted. I can hear you now.
You want to sit down here, Han,
No.
and have a
I'm gonna make me
nice talk with Brett?
Hmm?
You can ask.
I like
him.
watching people cook. That's one of the things I enjoy. Like I love watching people do like cooking streams.
Oh, you did not-
'Cause
you
I'm
did
big
not
into
give-
cooking too. So
Oh, look, this is very
I've been into
unfair.
cooking since I've been a little kid.
Pops, you did not give me a kiss.
You don't give me a chance to give you a kiss.
Give her a kiss.
Hello, what do you mean? Never mind.
Never mind.
Thank you. That's a compliment. Steve Martin's a comedy and television and movie legend. He was in movies like The Jerk. He was in Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. He's in that show with Selena Gomez and Martin Short. Can't remember what it's called. It's on Hulu. I think they're on like their second or third season. And then there's like some other actors on it too. There's like some other famous actors and actresses on it too. But three main stars are Selena Gomez, Steve Martin, and Martin Short. And Martin Short and Steve Martin have done like comedy shows together, like tours and stuff. And Steve Martin's a great banjo picker. Believe it or not, he doesn't sing, but he plays banjo in a band. That's what he started doing when he was maybe like late 60s, and he actually won an award for his banjo playing. He's that good. He does not like this type of banjo where you strum it. He does like the finger picking with the banjo, like really
Steve
good.
Martin's so funny.
Yeah, and Steve Martin is a really good. You can watch his videos, and he's done collaborations with other artists and stuff.
I like Steve Martin.
And he's like maybe 3 or 4 or 5 years ago, he won an award for his banjo picking. It's some like bluegrass awards or something. And he's really good, and he's been in a lot of more movies. Like he's in Three Amigos, which is a funny movie with Martin Short and Chevy Chase, which was a pretty funny movie. I've seen that movie probably, I don't know, 7-8 times. It's a really funny movie. I watch it every once in a while.
Steve Martin. Steve Martin is the short bloke.
No, Steve Martin is not super short. I think he's probably, let me look. Steve Martin's old now, though.
Steve Martin is from the
70s.
12 Dozens.
Steve Martin.
That's Steve Martin, yeah?
Steve Martin is 78 years old now.
Yeah, Steve Martin. Steve Martin. Yeah, this is it. It's him. So he used to be stand-up
Yeah, Steve Martin is 6 foot. He's not that short. He's 6 foot.
Can you show again your face?
Me.
Let me see. Hello, you look like Steve Martin, the younger
I'm like
Steve
Ringo
Martin.
Starr, Peace and Love.
Yeah.
You know Ringo Starr is like.
Steve Martin is very
I
long.
just watched a recent interview with from like this year with Ringo Starr, and he's like the coolest Beatle. He is, like, seriously. If you listen to him talk,
he looks like Brad Pitt. Who's that? Brad Pitt. Who looks like Brad Pitt? Si Brett? No, Brett. It doesn't look like Brad Pitt.
She said like Steve Martin.
He looks like Steve Martin.
Steve
Martina
Martin.
was right. Patakam na ka ba sa Tino?
Steve Martin's a legend,
You
though.
don't know Brad Pitt.
I know who Brad Pitt is. Brad Pitt's an American
Vietnam,
actor.
hello.
Yeah, he
How
was
are
in
you,
like
Vietnam?
Fight Club and
Vietnam. we have here in
Bunch of
the
movies. Probably been in
panel
like 30 or 40
Aswang.
movies.
Aswang.
Hmm.
Please
I'm Brett
visit.
Guaso. But yeah.
Guys, please let us visit. Wait
But,
lang.
no,
Basatino,
I'd
you
rather
go
be
there.
Steve.
Basatino, you visit,
Look
ha?
like
You
Steve
visit.
Martin and Brad Pitt, to tell you the truth. I like Steve Martin a little bit better because
You know what
he's
the nice
actually
one with
more
Steve Martin?
talented than Brad
Wait.
Pitt. Because all Brad Pitt can do is act. Steve Martin can do stand-up comedy, stand-up
Brett
comedy,
is a
and
very
say stuff that's
attractive
funny.
young man. That is true, Basatino. Brett is a very attractive young man, and Brett is the most potential man.
Thank you very much. I'm not young though.
Girls are very interested to Brett, and Brett knows his type of women or woman, the type of woman. And
So-
Brett is a dedicated person when it comes to partnership.
Yeah, it would be, but
See
my
that?
thing is,
Yeah.
I just don't want one right at this moment.
I thought Brett was in his 20s. I told you that you're already Basatino. You look like 50. But look at Brett.
It's nothing I do. It's genetics.
Oh, genetics.
Because my mom doesn't look 72.
Really?
Like, I've had some people that meet my mom that met her for like the first time, or like, and she go, "Man, your mom's pretty." And I'm like, "Yeah, I guess."
So
I mean,
you get
I don't look at my mom
you're
that way.
no, but Brett, stop for a bit. Your intelligence and your genetics, looking young,
Mhm.
and your dedication, or we'll say this,
I
your
use skin moisturizer, but that's not the reason why I don't have a lot of wrinkles and don't look old. I mean, that's genetics. 'Cause I can tell you, like my mom's side of the family, they don't look their age either. A lot of them.
I
One of my
think he
cousins
uses
looks like
moisturizing cream.
she's
Wait, pataka man ka.
She's like
Moisturizing,
20
of course, Basatino,
years
don't you
old.
use moisturizing cream? Brett, do you use moisturizing cream?
Mostly for my hands, but I use like a
Brett, can you show your product, Brett? Even if it is,
this
it's
is what I
okay
use on
to
my
say.
face.
I know it's private, but
It's
can just one item? What's in your
I use this on my face.
moisturizer
This
you
is
are
all I do
using?
once a day.
What is that? Closer, please. What's
It
the
helps.
name?
And it makes your skin look like more like glowing, I guess is what they said on this thing.
Is that you use after shave?
Yeah.
Is that
No,
after
well, you
shave?
can you can no, you just use it anytime you want during the day. You can use it as many times as you want, but it's witch hazel with aloe vera and cucumber. So it smells like it smells like cucumber. And then cucumber is good for your face. It takes away like your
Red
eye
question.
bags
Did you use
and
chin chun su?
your dark spots under your eyes.
Chin chun su. Chin chun su. Did you use that? Are you aware of chin chun su?
Yeah, this one works, and all you got to do is do like, but I usually do like 7-8 mists on my face, just like you just pump it and go over your face, and then it works. My mom got it for me. She bought me like a gift pack of stuff for my birthday, and then I just I didn't bust it out maybe until like 2 months ago, but I started using it, and it doesn't take much because you can see I've been using it every day for about 2 months, and it's only down about a third of the way because you only use it's only misting on your face. You only go like maybe like that on your face, and then it will be a little oily for a little while, and then you just let it dry, maybe like a couple minutes, and it says, "Stay cool as a cucumber with Thayer's Cucumber Facial Mist. The pH balanced gentle mist is derived from a time-honored formula developed by Thayer's to cleanse, tone, and moisturize skin. Formulated with cucumber and unique." But I've always looked young though. People say, even before I was using this, people that first met me and saw what I looked like go, "Man, you look like you're 30, 28," and this was only like a couple 2-3 years ago. So it's like they thought I looked like 10, 12 years younger than I do. I think it's my dad. My dad. People mistake my dad for being like in his early to mid 60s, and he's 74. And then like my mom looks young too because My mom's 72, and people go, "Man, your mom doesn't look her age." And I go, "Guess not. If you're saying it, I'd, you know."
What's this? I'm too skinned for moisturizing cream. So what did you use,
No, I
Basatino?
only drink like 1 bottle of water a day.
Hello, wow! Stardust?
I only drink
Bas,
about
go for
20 ounces.
Vaseline. It smoothens your skin. Vaseline? You know how many products I'm using for my face? You want to see? There is a Vaseline Helen Jelly. Brett, do
Yeah,
you
it's
drink
like
a lot
a
of water?
no, it's like a witch hazel with aloe vera and
What
cucumber in it.
was that you are
It's
using,
that.
Brett? Oil
Thayer's.
spray? Oil
You
spray?
can see that. Thayer's facial mist. My mom got it for me, and I started using it. I'm like,
Is that
oh,
all you need? Is that all? How about your facial wash? Is that okay
I
to
only
know?
wash my face like once a week. No,
Huh?
I only wash my face like once a week.
You don't wash your face every day?
No.
Why?
So,
Shocking revelation. Oh my God.
here's one.
Why?
Here's one. That stuff dries your skin out. Well, like soap and the facial wash dries your skin out. So that's why you're not just like shampoo. You're not supposed to shampoo your hair every day either. Seriously, because
Han?
it dries your hair out with
No.
shampoo.
Han, how many times you wash your face? Is that every day you wash your face? Oh, Popsy washes face every day. Because
You don't
Brett
need to
only
though.
washes face
You
once
don't need to.
a week.
Yeah,
No,
that's
no,
what I
no,
mean.
I
You
never.
don't.
Oh,
Some
this
people just use some people wash their face. I mean, when I wash my face, I use like a charcoal, like
You
soap,
wanna see? These
like a
are
charcoal soap.
all my products that I use. I filtered my face. I
Yeah,
use a lot.
she uses Instagram filters for
I
her
use
face.
this. Aside from the TikTok filter, I'm
Oh,
using this
I know that
Instagram.
stuff. That's
And then
a product that's sold in America too.
I'm using
Maybe yeah.
this product.
Well,
Yeah.
you don't need all that.
Hello, excuse me. I need this. This is my life. I need this. This one.
She
And I have
loves those
this.
products like she loves
Yeah.
Popsy.
And I got plenty of this. This is true. And the moment I wake up in the morning, I should have something to put on my face.
Well, why is that?
And you, why you are not doing that? Why you just wash your face once in a week?
Mm-hmm.
Wash
Yeah,
your
only once a
face.
week. I'm not lying about it.
But I don't. Huh?
Should ask
Stardust.
your
I
money
don't
back.
wash my face. I am using water cleanser. Huh? You don't also wash your face?
Hmm? There's cleanser too. Yeah, you can get like Caddisfell or Codisfell, however you say that. That's like a gentle cleanser. You can get it's like a water. Yeah, it's like a water-based cleanser, like she's saying, and it has like little granules in it, some of it, and then you
I
rub it on your
haven't
face, and it
washed
takes your
my
dead
face
skin
for
off.
2 months.
It's like a scrub.
So I'm very wrong that I wash
You
my
just
face.
put it on your face, and you just wipe it off with water.
I
You just
put
rub it on your face,
mask
and then maybe about
three
a
times
couple
in a
teaspoons
week.
of
I
it.
use mask.
You just wipe it off with
One,
like a washcloth or a
this
rag.
one. And aside from that, I filtered my face in TikTok.
Yeah, I know.
I'm wasting so much money.
A lot of women do that. They filter their face in Facebook with the filter when they upload pictures. They
Yeah,
do it
and
in
I have
TikTok. They do it
plenty.
in
This one, I
Instagram,
have
Twitter.
makeup. I have.
You don't need to filter your
there.
face. You look better unfiltered, in my opinion. I mean, just show your
Never,
natural.
Sigel. I only wash my face when I have a shower. Huh? No, I wash my face. Hello, I am very wrong, di I? Honestly, more.
But
I
you
stop
don't need all
taking
that.
showers. Water damages the skin.
Mm-hmm.
You should ask
You
your
can
money
talk
back,
taking
Mom.
shower. You know what he does? He takes baths
No
in
way.
his um jacuzzi tub.
Han, Han, Han. No, I spent a lot of money
Yeah,
yesterday.
you did, and you don't need it.
Oh, okay. From now on, I will stop using. I will stop washing my face.
Well, no,
I
you
will
can
stop.
wash your face. I'm not
No,
trying to use
I will
all
still
those
be
goofy
using this the
products.
last time.
I'm
No,
not trying
thank
to
you for the
like
advice. I'm
stop you from
taking it
doing them,
seriously.
but you can't 100% stop aging. I mean, you can do all that stuff to try to help slow it down, but it's not going to stop you from looking older. Nothing. I mean, everybody ages at least a little bit in their
No,
lifetime.
I'm
Their
scared
face,
of getting
like
older.
look at
I'm
Chrissy
scared of
Brinkley. She looks really good for her age, but she's aged some. I mean, she still has some wrinkles on her face. I mean, and she does like scrubs and like masks and stuff on her face. But I mean, it's gonna make you look younger, maybe a little bit younger than you are, but it's not gonna take away aging. The only way you can get away from aging is Botox or plastic surgery, really, and like injecting your face
So
with chemicals.
I think it's the wine that makes you age,
Yeah,
Mumsy.
Shakira age as well. So does Selma Hayek and Halle Berry, and they're just
Han,
naturally gifted.
Han,
Like Selma Hayek doesn't ever work out, and she still looks skinny as when she was like 25.
Hello, Popsy will not
She even
answer me
admitted
now.
she never works out on a talk show. They asked her, "Do you work out?" She goes, "No, I don't really ever work out." No.
Soap, shampoo, bath gel can damage your face skin. So I
Mm-hmm.
will not use anything na.
Use like I don't know.
Di na gawin to. Han!
Yeah, you don't need to use anything. If you start aging, just let it go. I mean, you can't control it. That's my thing. If I go, wrinkles suck, but I'm gonna let them go because I don't give a crap. If people don't, if people can't accept you with wrinkles, they're not gonna accept you at all. You know,
Han!
and you look
Do you
fine without
still
any
love
makeup
me
on.
if I have plenty of wrinkles?
Hmm. Botox makes you look like sometimes if they overdo it, it makes you look kind of, I don't know how to explain it, like you
My workmates, she had her Botox.
part of your face is
I said
frozen,
she looks
kind of.
like being stung by a bee. What's
Yes.
that? Botox is here on the lips.
Botox is they take that needle with the
Yeah,
stuff
I
in it,
know,
the
but is
serum,
that,
and then they
you know,
inject
the
it.
one when you pout your lips?
Yeah,
Like
you
that?
can get rid of the crow's feet on the side of your eyes and the little wrinkles on your lips and the little wrinkles on your forehead to make you
How
look
about
like 10 or
lipstick,
15
Marticle?
years
Do you
younger.
use lipstick? Oh no, I cannot give up this. Oh my goodness. Well, how will be I look like?
You look better. I mean, I like women that wear minimal makeup or no makeup at all. Tell you the truth, like my thing, if I see a woman that's all natural and confident about it, that's more attractive than someone that hides under a bunch of makeup, in my opinion. If she can go out in public and be on like Instagram or Twitter and be with her natural face and not use a filter and not use makeup, that's more attractive than someone that puts a lot of makeup on and hides behind a filter or hides behind a bunch of makeup, in my opinion. Because it shows the lady's confident and doesn't give a crap what people think about what she looks like.
Wonder if you can
Or,
Botox
you know what I
testicles.
mean? Yeah, you can Botox anything to get wrinkles
You can
away.
Botox anything.
You can. People Botox like whatever.
Halfwit. Halfwit. Is your wife washing her face every day?
Paranaki is where
I just
or
want to know, Halfwit.
Taranaki.
Or
Yes.
Halfwit, do you wash your face every day?
Probably not.
You listening, ladies, is actually right. No, Halfwit, I need you. I need you. Not. I think we need more people. Yeah, so we can weigh it. If washing the face every day is wrong, or
Well,
washing your face.
here's one thing you can do. So the
Because for
water,
me, using cleanser, the
you can
cleanser
prevent the
says,
water, or
yeah, but
you
the
can
cleanser
kind of
says wash your face.
mitigate how the water how much the water dries out your face. You can use a soap that has like a moisturizer in it, or a soap that has oil in it, or some like coconut oil or avocado oil in it, so it doesn't dry your face out as much. Because water will dry your face out. Shampoo ruins your hair. That's why people said only like most like 3 days a week or 4 days a
I
week
don't
to wash
wash
hair.
my
Some people only
hair.
wash their hair like once or twice a week because the shampoo actually dries your hair out.
Yeah, I don't wash my hair all the time
No, I only
because
wash my hair like 4 days a week.
it's becoming itchy if I wash it all the
Yeah,
time.
but
So
I
my
use like
hair,
shampoo that has conditioner in it, so it doesn't dry your hair out.
but I make sure that I color my hair, and this is the new color of my hair.
That's what it's
I
gonna
will do
be.
this tonight. Pink.
Why do you need to color your hair? Just let it go.
Why? What's wrong coloring your Han?
Because you're just masking the gray. Why not let it go out? I'm serious. Like I
I'm
know
serious
people that
too.
were coloring their
I'm
hair
serious.
for
Why
like
I'm not
for like
serious?
maybe
I'm serious also.
10 or 15 years, and they decided screw it. I'm just gonna let my gray go, and they're fine with it.
Wash
It's
at
nothing.
night and let the natural oils at night protect day. Oh, see that? He washed. Oh, hallelujah. He washed his face at night.
Mm-hmm.
See? So he washed his face every night.
I don't, because I'm this guapo naturally.
Hafwit, can you come up, please? The difference of washing the face every day and
Yeah, your
compared to
hair is
washing the
beautiful,
face.
even with the gray. Who cares? I mean,
Yeah, but it's like wow. Honestly, I'm very serious. I've never heard
some women
this.
actually look better with
You don't need to
completely
wash your
gray
face
hair than they did with the
because all
colored
I
hair.
know is that
To
you
tell
need
you
to
the
wash your
truth,
face.
I see some older women. I go, man, when you were, because they're like an actress and their hair went gray, blah blah blah, or they're like a musician. I'm like, you look better with gray hair than you do with your other color. The other color just didn't suit their face.
Washing your hair is beautiful. Thank you. Yes, exactly, Hafit. I do agree with washing hair at night. Hala, Martikel, I cannot wash my hair at night. Washing hair at night, but not every night.
No, you don't want
Brett,
to wash
are
it at
we
night.
friends, na?
I know people
Yeah.
that are like hairdressers.
Brett, another question from Basatino. Say, just say yes.
But no, when you like, I know someone that my mom gets her haircut still sometimes from she worked for Jean Juarez, which is a what do they call that, like a ritzy salon in Washington. And the guy's like famous for like haircutting. His name is Jean Juarez. Of course, I'm pretty sure he's a gay guy, but they're like a high dollar salon that costs a lot of money to get your hair cut, and they actually tell you not to wash your hair. And that lady said, don't wash your hair every day because it just damages your hair. You want your hair to look nice, don't wash it every day, because your hair doesn't get dirty enough to worry about it unless you're out in the dirt all the time, constantly. But yeah, the thing is though, is like that's why they put conditioner and all these oils in your shampoo now, because it helps with the water not damaging your hair as much and drying it out, because water dries out everything. But like if you're in a like if you go in a jacuzzi or a pool all the time and your fingers start getting wrinkly on the end because your skin's drying out,
Yeah.
and the moisture is coming out of your skin is why.
And I
so
love spa. I love to go to spa. And it says there, I read in Google that you can have spa every day.
Spas
Yeah.
are good, but like sitting in a jacuzzi every day, it just dries your skin. It does kind of dry your skin out all the time. So
And I
you'd
love
have to put
sea
like
bath,
lotion
but
or
I
some type
have
of
it
spray
this
oil or
time.
some rub, like baby oil on your skin. That's good too. Baby oil on your skin is good, not just for babies. I know people that use baby oil on their skin because it's really good.
And I haven't had coffee. Need coffee. You're running out of coffee, Hafwit.
Yeah, he drinks coffee well, it's nighttime for him. It's late for him, I think.
Bus.
early in the morning.
You know, my boss, he had a hair trans. Oh, you mean really?
Hmm.
And works really good. Really?
Hmm. You know how to
Hair
hair transplant
transplant?
too. Is Tom, the actor
Look
and
at him.
comedian
Oh,
Tom
you want
Arnold.
to
He had
see?
hair plugs put in
You want to see
on the
Popsy with
top because
his
he was
hair
going really
before?
thin,
Huh? Hang
and
on. I want to
he had
show.
hair plugs put in. Like this probably
That
15,
picture.
20 years ago. Tom Arnold's probably in his 60s now. He started going thin maybe like in his 40s or something. And he's done it. I don't know really anybody that's done it. Most people I know that are losing their hair just let it go. Like my dad has most of his hair gone on the top. And one of my uncles has half of his hair gone. One of my other uncles has like almost all of his hair gone on top, maybe like 90% of it.
Lo, I have a friend ba? Listen to this. Hey, Basatino, you're going to Turkey. I have a friend. Yeah, my workmates. Why my workmate's sister. She went to Turkey to have his fat, you know, to
Liposuction?
yeah, lipo. But she's now in the hospital here in NHS and very dangerous his situation at the
Yeah,
moment.
because those type of surgeries are dangerous. If you go to a country that's kind of, I wouldn't trust. I would only do that in America. If to tell someone to do that, maybe in America or Australia or the UK, I wouldn't tell them to go to
Can
like
you imagine
Mexico to get it
hair
done.
transplant? Yeah, hair transplant. How do you maintain the hair transplant? You don't need to cut your hair because it will
I
grow
don't know. I've
its
never.
own. Yeah,
I don't know
because it
anybody in
will
real
not
life that's ever
grow.
done it.
It's just stick into your skull.
Yeah, well, there's like different kinds. There's like the one where they put the hair growth stuff on there and it helps it grow, and then there's the one where they like take hair from the back of your head, transplant on the top. And there's the one where they put hair plugs in to get.
The amount of time I wash face depends on the conditions. Some milking, I have to wash face. Lots cause cows poo on me.
Mhm. Yeah, they use like sometimes they take a little bit of
Oh,
back
but I've heard that it's
your
very
hair in
good
the
if you
back
wash
and
your
plant it in
face.
the
If you
front.
wash your face with the milk. My boss, he does it in Portugal when he went back home. It costs, but it's worth it. He said, "Oy, Basatino, don't go to Turkey. Go to Portugal."
I have a family
And
member that lives in Turkey.
I have something to share you.
I
This
have a
was
cousin. My cousin on my dad. One of my cousins on my dad's side of the family has a daughter that lives in Turkey, and she's like, I don't know how old she is now, like 30 years old or something. Because or almost 30 or something. Because my
yes,
cousin
they
had her
use
when she
it
was
their
like
own hair removal
16 or
plant
17.
there and then. Hala no? Hala Stardust really? So is there a maintenance for that hair
Mm-hmm.
transplant?
But like if we're starting to go bald on the top, like your forehead's getting bigger, like up to here or something. They transplant it from the back of your head up to here. They put like a row on here,
Yeah,
and
but
then
your
here.
hair is not transplanted, Brett.
My hair, no, my hair is natural.
So
I
what
was
is
blessed with
shampoo
good
you are
hair.
using? Can you
My hair's
do
going
you
gray
is
like
that
right here. If
okay?
you look under
We
better
want to
light and on
know
the
what
sides.
shampoo you are recommending that you want to recommend because you have thick hair.
I don't do anything to get thick hair. I just was born with it.
Can you show with us the shampoo you are using, please? Just like you did earlier.
I just use White Rain Men's or Collection or whatever the hell it's called. Nothing
So
special.
you're not particular with any shampoos to use for your hair?
No, well, this one's cheap. This one's like $1 or something, and it's a body wash, shampoo, and conditioner all in one. So all you got to do is buy one instead of buying like shampoo, conditioner, and body wash, 3 separate bottles of crap. And it's only like $1 something. Seriously, this is like $1 something. I bought it at a store. And I'm like, wow, you can't beat that, and it works. Seems to work pretty good. I've been using it for probably like 2 or
I
3
have a
months.
picture to show you guys. Do you want to see when Popsy had when he had his hair?
Okay. Well, when was that? When he was born?
No, when I met him.
Oh, so that was when did you meet him? What year was it?
I'm the one. I'm the cause of his hair is all gone.
1940s. No, I was kidding.
What you mean 1940s?
I don't know.
Popsy was
That's
born
that date
1968.
out there. Well, I don't know what was in the 1940s. World War II. Stuff that's not good in the 1940s.
During World War II. No, we met Popsy. When I met
No, he
with
probably met Popsy.
Wait, this is Popsy.
He still had most of his hair on top.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow, he looks way different.
Yeah, look.
Well, of course, he's skinnier and less wrinkles.
Yeah.
But yeah, he just as someone you never like. If you see a picture of someone that's bald and you see them when they had hair, like when they're a teenager or something, you go, "Wow, you look way different." It does. Hair makes a big difference on how someone looks. They don't even look like the
He
same
looks
person.
better now. Yeah, he changed. Actually, when Popsy changed, he's becoming more. What you call this? I find him
Confident,
like I think because he's very relaxed. He's very cute in person. I find
more
him
relaxed in his old age is probably what they're. Or when he's
yeah,
gotten older.
he's becoming old. He's becoming relaxed. He doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
because like like guys are a thing where you get to a certain age, you just go, I don't give a shit about most stuff anymore. It's like you have the not give a shit attitude about a lot of stuff that happens, like, you know.
Yeah. And
Yeah, that's what I call it, the not give a shit attitude. You know.
and Popsy is a kind of person that oh my god.
Well, he loves you a lot, so that's
The
the
man
main thing,
who win
right?
who win my heart.
Wow, he looks way different. Well, when was that? When he was like 20 something?
I think when he was the Virgin Heights.
He was ruined.
If you're married to Popsy, you have to have that attitude. Popsy looks like Ethan. Yes, yes, Stardust. He looks like Ethan. Look at this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I have a picture when Ethan was born. When Ethan was 1 year old.
Well, those are like the tiny pictures too. They're not
Yeah,
they're not
and-
even like the 4x6 or 5x7s. They're like the tiny ones.
And this is Popsy's employment card. His first employment card.
That's cool.
Yeah. And
It's kind of something you should
he
keep.
was.
Interesting.
This is really what do you call this? This is the thing that I love. The more I love him because he worked as Han. So kuno kana bitong kuan
He was a hard
famous
worker, you mean?
Han. Your first job was newsboy, yeah? Newsboy.
What is newsboy?
Han, what is newsboy? Come here, please. What is newsboy? Because I show this.
Paperboy.
Paperboy, what did you do?
Oh, paperboy.
Come here.
I don't know what that is. My
Paperboy.
brother had a paper
Because
route for like a year or
between
something.
the hours of 7
Wow.
Well, when he was like 15 or something, or 14,
for the BBC.
he had a paper route where he'd work for like
Newsboy for the BBC.
2 or 3 hours a day delivering papers. And then my best friend
I
brother
showed
did
them your
too.
picture when you were
When he was in high, when he was like probably 15 or 16, he rode a Honda Spree scooter and delivered paper. He put the newspapers like on the back of the on the back of the scooter or something. He delivered papers to his whole neighborhood, probably like, I don't know,
because I keep checking it.
20, 30 houses or something. Now the newspaper isn't even hardly around anymore. Like people still get the newspaper, but it's like tiny and it's not as big as it used to be. Because my best friend's dad still gets a newspaper. He's been getting
I
it
showed
since
him your picture.
I was
when you
alive
were
at least,
young.
and it's gotten like really thin and
Very nice.
not as much stuff in
And
it.
do you know what they said? You look like Ethan.
Because they switched a lot of it to online. We have to pay like an online subscription for like $10 a month or something. And you get the newspaper. It's the same articles you would get if you get the physical paper.
Another great story, Brett. He does have good arms for throwing. Han.
Well, don't throw the papers, you push it for the next box.
Oh, he doesn't throw the papers.
He puts it in the mailbox probably. They have like below the mailbox. Some people here have like the regular mailbox, and then they have the one you put the paper in. It's like a little plastic like tube kind of type thing.
Have you experienced
where your
with
mailbox is, and they put the paper with the plastic
And it ran me down the road.
on it.
Really?
Plastic bag with it's like tied on it
And
with like either a twist tie or tied in a knot.
train the dog up so they took the paper off you.
Oh, really? So, there is an experience of Popsy. And how old are you when you started being as a newsboy?
14.
Mm-hmm.
14
But
years
yeah,
old?
they have a
Okay.
little like paper bins for your newspaper and stuff.
Stardust,
Below.
thanks for
A
explaining
lot of people
what
do
a
in America. They have
mailbox
like the
is.
little, they're
What
like
is a
plastic little
mailbox?
bins. They're about
He doesn't
maybe like that
understand.
long.
Basutino
They're
doesn't
maybe
understand the
like, you know,
mailbox.
That's a box.
6 inches in 8 inches in diameter, and they put the rolled up newspaper in there. Or some people that don't have those, they just throw them like near their porch or something, or on their porch.
Yeah.
They just toss them.
My Stardust, I am a Chihuahua. What's a Chihuahua? I understand how Brett has explained it.
But yeah, they're
My
like in
mailbox is
America,
a
they're not
microwave.
near as many people get
Microwave
paper
on a
anymore.
post. You can do a microwave on a post.
Wow.
Hafwit says my mailbox is a microwave on a post.
Not our mailboxes here. What depends what kind of mailbox you have. Like some people have to have locking mailboxes because their mail has been stolen.
Hafwit is
The packages have been
is
stolen
an
out of the
inventor.
mailbox.
Yeah, he's an inventor. I will not be shocked.
Like
I
one of
think
my uncles
true.
had to get a locking one because he got like a package stolen out of his non-locking mailbox one time. Like something that was valuable that he was getting shipped, and it like got
You know what
stolen.
is what's very interesting in this picture? Look at the shorts of the male.
Yeah, those are like hot pants like Filipinas wear. They are. They're like the short ones that Filipinas wear to show off their legs.
Yeah, it's so sexy.
It's like the
Look at
basketball
that.
shorts they used to wear back in like the
Very decent. Look
up
at
until
that.
like
And
the
Topsy,
mid
look at
80s
him. He's
or
holding
late
the
80s.
bag. How he holds his bag.
Some people call those ball huggers in America, or
The
nut
good
huggers.
old 1990s. Only in New Zealand you can use microwave on a post. Question: are we friends now, Brett? Oh, Brett, question again from Buzz really wanted to be your friends. He's trying
Yeah,
hard.
he's desperate for my friendship.
He's desperate for your friendship. He's desperate. So that's it. It's really cute.
No, it's fun to learn about.
How
like
about,
Popsy.
do you have any, Brett? I want to see your old pictures, Brett, like this.
I have a full photo album, but I'd have to dig them out of a
No,
box.
I want anybody can go on. I make a challenge.
Yeah, one time I'll show you a picture later down the road. I don't want to go. I have to go in my closet and dig in a box, and there's another box on top of it.
Wait, can I request everyone that can you post in your YT community your old golden 1990 days?
I have a lot of old
1990.
pictures, like seriously. Like
But
my
right now, I want to see pictures of you, Brett, during your younger days, please. Is that okay?
show off your stubby, yeah.
Just one
Here
picture.
they're slang for like nut huggers because they're like so tight and small they like hug your nuts.
What you call that? We call them short stubbies. I think because they show off your stubby. Huh?
I think he means like wiener. It accentuates the man's nether regions. Let's just say.
It's really cute.
It does.
When
A lot of guys
Popsy-
wear those skimpy shorts to show off their package. Not like some guys in America even wear
I
those.
really love it. I really love this picture a lot.
Because they're weirdos like that. But yeah.
Did you see this?
But that was the
color?
style
This
back in
one?
those days, though. Probably.
Look at this shirt, yeah. This one. Yeah. And
He's
then
carrying a
the
tote
color of the
bag.
short. Yeah, it's like
Look at the style. He's wearing like a Adidas sports jersey and like Hawaiian shorts or something.
yeah. I'm sorry for this man, but I feel like it's just like wow.
Where were they at that time?
This kind of fashion will come
They're
back.
like by the beach or something, or by the park.
He went on holiday, and he said
Because you can see hotels behind him.
This is where the place he visits.
What city is that?
I don't know what city is this.
It looks ancient.
Cruceros, Iberia.
Iberia.
Palma de Mallorca, in Mallorca.
Whoa, I've never heard anybody ever even going there.
Yeah, he went there. He told
Wow.
me his first travel was in France. He was 14 years old on his own with his school.
Yeah, my first like big
So that's why I
international
cannot say
travel is
no
going to be to
to
Scotland
them
and Ireland.
because
I've been to Canada once, but
yeah, Mallorca in Spain. Have you been there? Looks like Mexico.
yeah, Spain. Okay, yeah.
I wanna see Basatino wearing short shabbies. Can you get that back? The fashion, diba?
Yeah, you
Really
can buy
good.
skimpy shorts like that. Still
It's very
for
good
guys,
because
you
the
can buy ones
shorts
like
right
that.
now, men's short are long and
Yeah,
sometimes they're gonna show their
most people in America wear shorts that go below their knees, and I go, are those long shorts or short pants?
yeah, it's not anymore
They
decent.
look like they just cut like maybe 8-10 inches off their pants and wear them as shorts. Because like seriously, like they go below
I'm
their
too stiff
kneecap.
for shorts.
The
I'm
shorts
naked
go
all
like
the
below their kneecaps, so it covers up their knees. Like I don't like shorts. Like, I like shorts to go just right above the knee, not too short,
Are
not too
you
long.
wearing shorts right now,
No,
Brett? Is it
I'm
okay?
wearing lounge pants.
Lounge pants? What is lounge pants?
They're like pound pants you would like lay on the couch with. They're like kind of a lightweight material with the drawstring.
Can you stand up? Can I have a look?
No,
Why not?
I don't want to. Have you
Okay.
tried to? Hey, I guess no, I haven't been there yet. I'm not going to try it in Scotland though. No, Ugh.
Too cold in New
Going to
Zealand.
Scotland in
Why there is
August.
no summer in New Zealand?
Well,
Huh?
kind of,
That's
but
sad.
not where he lives. Because well, there's kind of summer, but not
Hafwit,
where
I wanna see your legs. Can you show me your legs, please?
he lives in Taranaki by the mountains. So it's
It's really nice
not
to see men wearing
New Zealand is
shabby,
colder
shabby.
than is about the same climate as the UK where he lives in part of New Zealand. It's about the same climate as the UK. So it maybe gets to like, 20, 25, maybe 30 Celsius on a good day. I mean, because he said the temperature in the summer there, and I'm like, wow, it only gets to like
I have a Filipino friend, and his family. They moved to Australia from New Zealand. They said they cannot stay longer in New Zealand because it's really cold.
and it's cold. Well, it's colder. It's a lot colder than
It's colder,
Australia.
but I have my cousin. She stayed there in New Zealand, but I've heard him that he's planning also to move closer to Australia.
Australia gets hot sometimes, though. They can get
My
over.
legs are covered in wool to keep me warm. That's why we breed with sheep.
He's like joking
Oh,
around.
so halfway, do you imagine that your arms is different color to your legs? Brett, do you wear shorts?
In the summer, so
Okay, that's good. At
for
least your
like 3
legs
months
is
in the summer.
yeah.
It's good.
That's really good because very important that your legs will be, you know.
Yeah, I wear shorts. It's just like now it's not warm enough. It's raining, and it should be warm in probably 2 to 3 weeks. It'll start getting warmer again, like in the around 20, low 20s Celsius. So you can wear shorts.
I find it interesting to see Hafwit's legs because I saw already his hands, his big
Mhm.
hands.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
his
does
hands.
streams once in a while, and he does like videos.
But I haven't seen his legs.
He's
So
big on like he does
his legs are
welding, and he
covered
does
in
like
wool. Oh my God.
farming, and he does like works
Oh,
out
it's very
in cars and his
is
motorcycles.
exactly is inventor.
Yeah,
And
he has like
Hafwit
motorcycles
is
and
the
stuff.
kind of man that he doesn't stop. He wanted to keep going. The
Yeah, he
moment
used
he
to run a
gets stopped,
store that was connected to his house. He used to run like a convenience store or mini mart with a like small what wasn't really a cafe. It's like where you could walk in there and get food, but he had like a small kitchen in there, and he would make like deep fried stuff and burgers and sandwiches and stuff like that. But he shut that down like last year, I think it was. Because some people tried to like raid his property. Like these guys he didn't know came in, like he has he showed security video of it on like his stream or like on a video on YouTube. He showed like these guys showing up with like, I don't know if they were like bats or something or weapons, and showed up in cars and tried to like rob his house.
Just keep on talking, Brett, okay? While I'm preparing. It's been late already. Black sheep. Please welcome no other than the man with the wall legs.
Yep, he's showing his legs.
That's a young legs. Let me see the legs.
They're covered in yak hair. I'm just kidding.
Oh, sexy legs.
Ooh, Mumsy loves hairy legs.
I didn't say I love it. I just say sexy legs. More.
And he's in his garage, or he's actually inside his house. Most of the time I see him in his garage. Or in his kitchen.
Hi, Monty. Hi, Brit.
Hello, Hafwit. What are you doing, Hafwit? What's on there?
I'm having a coffee, and I've got to be on the road in 10 minutes to take my daughter to the bus stop.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's like...
All right.
Your daughter's still in school,
Thank
right?
you so much, Hafwit, for showing up your legs, and it's an honor.
It's an honor.
Oh, it is a privilege.
She's like, it's an honor. It's such a pleasure to see your legs.
What's happened there? What will I say? It's a rare chance.
He's gonna show some old photos of himself too.
I thought this one. Oh, where's my shorts?
Yeah, that's about as long as her shorts are in America, or even longer. They go like 3 or 4 or 5 inches below that. That's a trend now. Long, super long shorts, and they're not. Most people wear the heavy ones too, like the cargo shorts. Well, most guys, anyways. When women wear like shorter shorts, of course, they want to show off their legs and their butt.
No, actually, for me, women, I don't like to see women wearing shorts. I prefer women wearing long dress or a dress or skirt.
I was thinking you're gonna go, I like women that are naked. I'm like, what?
No, it's awful to see. Actually, I don't like to see women naked, especially right now. It's trending already, no? For a few. Hello, what? Hafwit, is that your album? That's Hafwit in his shorts.
No, that's my daughter.
Is that you, Hafwit?
No, that's his daughter.
Your daughter. I thought it's you.
Yeah,
is that your daughter?
She used to play rugby. I guess.
Wow, Hafwit.
Rugby is the biggest sport in New Zealand.
She can also ride the horse, yeah?
Rugby is their national sport.
I don't think she's ridden a horse. She can ride 2 little motorbikes.
Rugby's starting to get fairly big here. We got a rugby league that started 2017. I went to one of their games with my brother in March. Mm-hmm. Our team's in second place in the league right now. They're supposed to be good. They went to the Western Conference Finals last year, and then they won 2 titles in this is their 6th season, and then they've won 2 titles in the league already out of the 12 teams. Horses. I have family members that have horses.
How old is your daughter now, Hafwit?
She turned 17 last week.
Oh, happy birthday to your daughter.
17?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Because it's morning for half of it. She probably has to go to school. That's why.
So she is on her college already, or I don't know what you call that in the school.
Her second year cooking course.
Oh, she's taking cooking course. Oh, look at that. So cute.
Cows.
That's me there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, how many children do you have, Hafwit? 2. 2 girls?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm.
they are so blessed with a daddy like you. So they does it. What do you call that one? If you equestrian.
Yeah.
Yeah, equestrian where they jump over the
So
gates.
so you own a horse? What a question. I'm just
Um,
asking.
my mum used to have several horses and became president of the New Zealand Pony Club.
So how will you how they
Mhm.
gonna join the competition?
Yeah.
So they have their own.
You can get good enough to be in like the
They cannot
Olympics
rent
and
a horse. Yeah,
equestrian.
they should own a
They actually
horse.
show it during the Summer Olympics on like one of the cable channels in America. They show some of the equestrian.
So you have stables. You
Mhm.
have a horse. How many horses you have? Hafwit.
I've got no horses. My brother has
Oops, he fell down.
So you are born like you know already how to ride a horse.
Yeah, I've rode a pony one time. Well, halfway fell down off the panel, but
I have tried riding a horse, a small horse.
I rode a pony, which is like, pony is the same thing as a horse, except they're just a little bit smaller.
Pony are short.
Yeah, well, they're like 3/4 the size of a horse or something like that. But one of my aunt and uncles had a brown and white pony back in the 80s when I was a little kid, and I think I rode it when I was like,
I wish we can
no,
get back to that.
7 years old or something.
What happened to Hafwit?
He fell down.
Down?
There he is.
No, he's still there.
I fell down.
Fell down. That's it.
Yeah. My
Hafwit has a good life. You know your life. Hafwit, you are more connected to the nature.
Oh yeah. Well, half the food I eat, I grow.
Ideally, you are more connected.
Yeah, like he grows a lot of food. Shows it on his streams too.
Last night I had capsicum.
But
from the
Latino's
garden.
life, he's not connected to the nature. He's connected more to he's connected. His life is more connected to gadgets.
Well, here I can't be
And
grow a
also
garden. I live in an apartment.
and also you, Brett, you are more connected to gadgets.
I'm more connected to you.
But this is how we enjoy our keep.
He's happy. His tail's going like, I don't know, 30 wags a minute or something, or more than that actually. A wag a second. Where's Waldo? He's right there. Remember, I don't know if you guys ever did those though. I remember when I was in elementary school, we did the Where's Waldo books. We had to find Waldo in the picture. He's like, hey. Frozen. We have a heater on even. It's not that cold.
Oh, it's like 6 degrees.
Oh yeah. It's like 40.
Oh, look at that. Waldo!
Yeah, that's like 42 degrees. So
Look at Waldo.
He's like, I don't know what I'm doing.
So cute.
Okay, I gotta go. It's
Yeah, okay. Take care of yourself and thank you, Hafwit, for coming up. And
Hi,
thank
Harvey.
you.
I call him by his.
And thank you for showing me your legs. Oh, you made my night. Oh, more, up, more.
More.
Higher. Higher. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, Waldo. So
Yes,
I mean,
Martical, Waldo was there, and Waldo says,
I know. Martina misses her dog.
Yeah, Martical.
Yeah, I know Martina misses her dog.
I know.
I had a dog from when I was 10 to 24. We had to put down when I was 14. So I know we had a dog that was maybe like 3 months old or 3.5 months old that got some disease, and it like lost its equilibrium. It couldn't stand. It couldn't walk straight or like hardly stand up. You know, it'd stand up and then kind of walk and wall and hit walls and like fall over. And I don't remember what it had, but we had to put that beagle down. And we got a beagle like maybe, I don't know, a few months after that or something. We found another beagle, and then we had that for I had that
What was
14
the name
years.
of the dog before?
My brothers had 3 dogs. 2 of them he had to put down like years ago, and he has a current dog now that I go and take care of when he goes on.
Your brother's dog, yeah.
Yeah, my brother's dog's the one I have in some of my video. I have some videos of him. He's like close to the size of Hafwit's dog. He's like 85, 90 pounds.
That's why I don't want to have a dog. Aside from very expensive, it really breaks your heart.
They don't live near as long as a human.
Can you imagine if I have plants, and then if my plants is dying, yeah, I really want to. I'm trying to give back his life. How much more if you have a pet?
Well, the big thing with the pet is they age like 7 times a human. So then that's why they go from puppy to adult really fast, because they age faster. And plus, too, dogs are a commitment because you have to feed them. You have to take them out to go pee and poop.
It's a bit, yeah. It's like you're looking after a baby.
Yeah, and then if you go on vacation, you got to find someone to watch them. So I'm the one that always volunteers to watch my brother's dogs. I enjoy hanging out with them and playing with them and stuff. So when my brother goes on like trips, like he went on a trip in April, I think it was it early April or something? He went to Alaska with his girlfriend for like from Thursday till like Sunday evening, and I watched his dog like Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night.
One of Granddad's horses from the 1940s on the farm I work on still. Huh? Why? How long what is the lifespan of a horse?
No, a horse doesn't live that long. I know horses live to like their 20s.
So they can live like 50
20, 30
years?
maybe. I don't know, because I know families that had horses and they've only lived to like 20s or 30s, I think.
20 to 30 years? Wow. Then, oh my God, it's like you have already built a big connection, especially if you're a kid and then you're grown up.
Horses are like a thing that.
Yeah, but how old is the horse that you can still allow to ride on his back? When they get older, you cannot ride anymore.
I don't know. It depends on, you just got to know the horse, I guess.
Okay.
Because a horse is a thing where, you know, a dog you have a really good connection with, but a horse you have to have a connection, because if you ride the horse, you have to have trust in the horse to do.
I like to show this, yeah.
Tie the horse, tie the cat. You see how it slopes backwards? The kangaroos used to slide off the back, but with Prince, the shafts were level because the horse was that much smaller.
Yeah.
We never used Prince.
It's like a pony.
He was a half riding horse, half draft horse. Dual purpose.
Okay.
Like, yeah. So how old are them cans?
Driver dog, Granddad. Oh, I like how old the
They'll be
can.
about 7 or 8. Well, Doug worked for 3 years, so I was under 8 years old.
Oh, very good
He came when I
memories.
was 5 and left when I was 8. He was working
Yeah,
for
they
us
do.
for
Small
3
dogs
years.
can really live longer.
Oh,
Like
beautiful.
Mastiffs and Great Danes don't live that long.
Beautiful. Thank
Like
you.
Mastiffs only live like 7, 8, and 9 years maybe at the most.
Wow.
Like Mastiffs are a big dog. You know, You know, they can be like double the size of my brother's dog sometimes, just because they're really wide and like husky, as they call it, like thick dogs, and they're wide. So they just like my best friend's mom and dad know these people called the Burwells. That's their last name. That's what they call them. But he in the fire department for a while with one of the Burwells. My best friend's dad was before he retired. Well, they had a 180-pound Rottweiler at one time. I actually saw it. And it's like it was like double the size of my brother's dog. It was only a tiny bit taller, but it was like really wide, and it was a really friendly dog. It would just walk around and walk up to you, and you could pet it. It was like really friendly, and it knew how to swim too. You could swim in their swimming pool in the backyard because the Burwells still live there. They live up the road from my best friend's mom and dad, my best friend's brother. My best friend's mom and dad, my best friend's brother lived like next door to each other on 2.5 acres, and they live like a mile or mile and a half, I think it is, up the road. And they have a pool in their backyard. They probably live on, I don't know, an acre and a half of land, and they have a it goes from like 1 foot to like 9 foot, their pool, like at the end of it, like the maybe like 10, like a third of the pool on the end is 9 foot. So you can actually jump in there. You can run and jump. And like, I was there one time, like years ago, probably 8 or 10 years ago, doing cannonballs in their pool. That was when I'm trying to think how my best friend's daughter, or my best friend's niece, which is his brother's daughter, who's she'll be 17 in October, I think. I think she'll be 17 in November. Yeah, she'll be 17 in November. She was like probably third grade or something. The last time I went in their pool, but I've been in the pool a couple times when we go down to Oregon and visit. And it's one time the pool was 88 degrees because it was like 90 something, like mid to upper 90s for like weeks until the pool got super hot. Normally it's about 80, 82 degrees, their pool, but it got super hot, just like the reservoir. I went my best friend's brother's boat, and we went up to the reservoir, which is like about maybe 15, 20 miles north where my best friend's mom and dad and my brother live, and the reservoir was 84 degrees. Super warm. It was warmer than a swimming pool, an indoor swimming pool. But it's just like horses too. I know people, like one of my mom's stepbrothers or stepsister's husband is like your stepsister's husband. That passed away in 2022 from a freak tractor accident on his ranch. He was actually a cattle rancher, so he knew how to ride horses really good. You'd have to like what do they call that? Herd the cattle with his horse and stuff. And he used to ride his horse to go camping. Wow. He would ride his horse like 2 or 3, 4 miles in, and then set up a tent and go camping and hunting when he was when he was younger, because he died when he was like 71, almost 2 years ago. And he literally died in a freak tractor where the tractor crushed him. Like the tractor tipped over and landed on top of him, and he died. And he was already dead by the time the police got there because it smushed him, like literally. And then he was known as one of the last cowboys, like literally in the world. He's like known as one of the last cowboys because my family has stories of him just like driving around and going to stores and stuff, and he would go into the mini mart and people would want to take pictures with him all the time. Like a lot. And then you can still look up his obituary in his ranch that he had. He had a ranch, a big ranch on like 20,000 acres or something. We didn't use all the land for the ranch, but and then he was like big, famous. Yeah. Every time I saw him, he was always wearing.
You have a good family background.
Yeah, I'm gonna be seeing some of his. My step uncle is actually
when you go to
next month.
Scotland.
No, next month I'm going to see him at a family reunion.
You will see different of
what? Next month I'm going to be seeing him at a family reunion on my mom's dad's side of the family. So I'm going to see probably some of his kids and his wife, of course, and then I'm going to see some of my other cousins I don't see a whole often because they live in Oregon and they have their own life.
Is it every time you attend at every moment you attend for reunion? Have you heard anybody would asking you, "Oh, are you still single?
No,
Do you have a girlfriend?"
they don't really ever ask me
They
that.
don't do
No.
that. Yeah, they don't bother, which is
They
good.
don't really care.
You are in
They
the
don't care either
Philippines.
way,
You are
really.
very pressure. That age already, everybody will be wondering why.
Mm-hmm. But
They will
my family's really
they will
supportive.
question
All
your
my family, pretty
identity.
much, the ones
They
I
will
actually know,
question your gender.
I talk to.
Because I've been talking like, why is still single?
Hi, Richard.
So, hello, chasing tail outdoors.
Yeah, his name is Richard.
His name is Richard. Hi,
I've
Richard.
known him for probably 2 years or something now
Oh,
in YouTube. But yeah, yeah, like all my family's pretty supportive. My dad's older sister is really supportive. She's the main reason why I got on Social Security because I got denied twice, and then she wrote a form or like a whole page thing on what my disability is and blah blah blah, like my learning disability and my physical disability, because she taught special ed kids for a long time, for like, I don't know, 20 years or something. And so she knows like disability. So she wrote it up, and then that's how I got it. And she's really supportive. My mom's sisters and her brothers. She has, my mom has a older sister, younger brother, or two younger brothers, and then they're really supportive to me. Of course, my dad, my brother, my mom are really supportive. I don't see my dad's side of the family very often.
You are
Yeah.
very lucky. You are surrounded with beautiful
Mhm.
family, despite of your disability.
My cousins are supportive too.
You have disability because all your families, they are there for you.
Mhm.
You're complete.
That's how families should be. Technically, it's like everybody thinks I'm lucky. I go,
Not all families.
no, most families are
All
not like
families.
that.
You need to tell me that in the Philippines we are family oriented, but not all.
No,
No,
just like
not
an American,
all are lucky enough
it's even
that
worse. Like there's less families that are like close to each other. Because I've talked to people that are like like younger than me, and I go, and they go, well, I don't see my family very often, and I go, because they're living on their own or they're living with their girlfriend and or whatever. They go, I don't see my mom and dad very often. I don't see my brothers very often. I go, when there's a certain point in your life when you're either going to regret it or you're going to start hanging out with them more as you get older, and as your parents age, you're going to want to hang out with them more because you'll regret it. Because like I know people that didn't hang out with their, like in my family, didn't hang out with their moms or dads very often when they were younger, and they regret it because that's when their parents, like my dad's dad died when my dad was 20, and so my dad didn't really get much quality time with them. Plus, too, he was a big drinker, and
your dad,
stuff.
is that your proper dad?
Well, no, my dad's dad, my grandfather that I never knew because he died when my dad was 20, and I wasn't born until my dad was 31. So,
okay.
but like then you'll regret it, because I know like some family members I know that go, I didn't hang when I was younger. I didn't hang around with my grandfather or my dad that often, and now I regret it. Because when someone passes away,
far with them, why you don't to hang out? Is it your disability?
No, I'm saying like my other family members. Because like like I have uncles that go, well, I didn't hang around with their dad that often. You know what I mean? So it's like they when they pass away is when you notice that, oh man, I should have hung around with them more because now he's gone and I can't hang around with him anymore. You know what I mean? Like I wish, because I always lived in Washington most of my life, and my grandfather always lived by Hood River or the Dalles, which is
exactly. You make the most of it. Why?
Yeah, make the most of it. And make the most of it when your parents are alive and when your aunts and uncles and your grandfathers.
Exactly, make the most of it. Make the most of it. Why we can still do it, just like here.
Yeah, even You know what I mean? Make the most of the time you have with anybody, like your friends and everything, because you never know
No,
if a friend
actually,
is going to be
if
alive
you are
tomorrow.
asking about me, I'm choosy when it comes to friends. In
Hmm.
reality, I don't even go out all the time with friends,
No, you don't go out
and
very often, from what I know,
not
anyway.
very often because
Maybe
I've
like
done
once
it
a
when
month
I
or something.
was younger, and since I moved into UK, I've had enough. I'll go out sometimes for a drink in a pub, but
Or for a
not all the
coffee.
time that I have to see friends. I can take
You
it. And
know,
it's too hard to
yeah.
maintain to keep seeing them. And when you see your friends, you need to spend money as well when you go
No, not
out.
necessarily. No, you could just have them come over to your house and just,
No, I don't. That's the trouble with me. They love to come around in the house, but I
yeah.
don't.
And
I
then my thing
always
is, you don't have to spend money with somebody. Like you could just go to
no,
their
even
house. Or,
no way, because if they come around, I need to prepare something.
no, not necessarily. You don't because here's one thing.
That's the
A
thing that
true friend.
I don't like. I don't
Here's
want
one
to
thing.
do
No, here's
things
one
that
thing
I
about
don't
a
like
true
to do.
friend does not need money from another friend. A true
I
friend,
know, but it's a gesture. If you are
yeah,
in the house, if
but
you're at the house,
but
you
like
need to play. You need to prepare something.
but here's one thing
Yeah.
about too. When I hang around with my brother, we don't always spend money on
Oh,
each other.
no, speaking here.
It's just
Oh,
like spending time with each other.
I've been waiting for the bell. Look at your face.
It's like just spending time with each other because
Oh,
you don't need money to spend time with
no.
somebody.
Ding, ding, ding.
I mean, it may cost
In
gas to
2 hours.
drive there, like something. It may cost you like a gallon of gas or something to drive to see your friend or whatever. Or fly, or your friend may live in another state. And you may have to fly, but you don't have to like always spend money when you go there. Like when you go to their house, you don't have to automatically prepare something. A lot of my brother's friends come over just to
It
hang
happens
out,
to me.
and
It happens to me.
just like work on his Toyotas or like just
It happened to
stand
me
there
one
and
time.
talk or
Few
like
times, Brett,
sit in the
that my
backyard and just
husband's
like talk to
family.
each other.
Brett, it
Mhm.
happens to me a few times. My husband's family. It was my birthday. They've been asking me. They keep ringing me. What do I want? Where are we gonna go? And I keep telling them, no, I don't want to go. I just stay here in the house. And I said, and Popsy says that you are. Are you sure? You're just stopping here. I said, yeah. I just stay with you, and we just. I don't know. At that time, on my proper birthday, I don't feel like to go out. I don't feel like to celebrate my birthday. But I'm happy that I'm turning. I think that was I forgot already.
75.
Oh, I'm turning 75. Yeah. So anyway, my but I, I did not expect few people are coming in, and you know what? I was only wearing robe, and I really stick to what I said to them. If you would like to come in, I can only give you either wine. I have the wine, I have the coffee, and I have the tea.
Yeah, but here's one thing I look at
And
though.
they bring something. They bring balloons. They bring gifts. And
Mhm.
all I did is like I told them, don't bring any food if you'd like to come. I'll just sit down there and we'll have a good talk. And how many people from the family they came in, and few of my friends with their children because the children they love me.
Mhm. But my
Yeah, and
thing
that's
though
it.
is
That's the
like,
best memories I ever created.
yeah.
I don't know. I was 75 years old that time.
But here's one thing about it though is like a true friend doesn't need money to hang out with somebody. That's my thing. Like I never expect my brother to do anything for me money wise or make me something. My thing is like, or my best friend, even if I was on to visit him, I don't expect him to do stuff for me. It's like a nice gesture if he does, and I thank him for it. But it's like I just want to hang out with you. My thing is just like hanging out with them
I
because
think when
the
you
the
are
memories are what last. It's not how much money
as
someone spends on you. You know, the memories are what's gonna last.
because every time I go to somebody's house or my friend's house, I always they always prepare something for me, and do you know what I mean? It's like it's a struggle for me to prepare food. How about you, Brett? Did anybody come to your house, a friend, just
My
to visit?
apartment, not really. No, I usually go to other people's places if I go anywhere. My brother's, my mom's, my dad's. Most of my close
Just
friends live in
tell
other
them
states.
you
So,
was
like
that
my two closest, the people I'm closest to live, like a friend, like my
just tell them to bring dish of food. They show you. I chasing tail. I was.
Mhm.
It was
It's
my.
like a potluck kind of
Yeah, a potluck.
in
I don't
American
know.
ways.
In the end, what really I don't like is that after that eating, yeah, the laugh, it's a great food. You still do the cleaning. I'd rather say this that if you want to go out for a pub, that's it. I'd rather go out and have a drink, eat in the pub, and that's it. This is more better for me.
Oh, you just don't want to have to prepare
I'm
food
no,
for people.
I do love to hang out, but not all the time. That's why I told them, especially if I have Filipino friends, they love to come to the house. I keep really telling them that no. So they knew my drill that I don't like being visited here in the house.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. But mom
Most
and dad,
people.
like if they come to the house, they have to tell me. And
Mhm.
if not, they will see the house is so messy and I don't mind.
Yeah, but we're like usually when I go visit, see somebody, it's always going to their house or like my mom's condo or my dad's house, my brother's, because but most of my close friends live in other states. You know, like my best friend lives in San Diego. I'm trying to go down there in like September to go see him because
Wow.
I haven't seen him for I don't even know 6.5 years or something like that because his daughter wasn't born and his daughter will be 6 in July and it was a little before that they got married. It's the summer before she well maybe like 7 years. I haven't seen him. Time flies, but so I want to go see him and but he's always busy though because he works a whole hell of a lot and he has a daughter and a wife and he works 6 days a week so hard
Wow.
for I'm
That's a
only
lot.
going to get like 3 days off. I mean,
How old is he?
my best friend's 44.
My best friend here in UK, we fell out, but we're still friends. But I stopped talking
Well, I've
because
known
of
my best friend my whole entire life because
her
my best friend, mom and dad, or been close friends with my mom and dad since 1974. So that's how I met my best friend. When I was a baby, I was pushed in like a stroller next with my mom and my best friend's mom down the street and in parks and you
Oh,
know
that's so sweet.
so I'm like my best friend's mom and dad, no lie. Like they love me like as much as they love their two sons, which is my best friend and his older brother. And so I even because I couldn't make it down there for their 50th wedding anniversary, which was in February, just because they didn't give me much notice. I already had plans. I couldn't make it down there because it's like a little over 5 hour drive to get to where they are. And it was mostly their immediate friends that live around where they do, and live in Oregon. Came and there was probably like 30 or 40 people there, and so what I did is I go, I'm going to send them a card, and I wrote them a nice thing about blah blah blah. You even married longer than I've been alive as a joke first, and then because I always joke with my best friend's dad, and then I said thanks for treating me like a son all
Oh,
this time because they have and
wow, you're so loved
I
because
would
your parents are good friends and they're good
yeah good
people.
friends in there and even my
Share
best friends told
family
some
as
of his
well.
friends that I'm like family to him,
Yeah, you're so
and
blessed
it's
with
true.
people, Brett.
Yeah, and it's good you have people like that because
Yeah, not
it's hard
all
to
the
find
time
people
can
like
have
that.
that kind of
And then my
opportunity.
best friend's
I
dad,
find that people, great
he's starting to
people.
get up there. He's like 77 years old. So, I can tell he's had like multiple different health issues in the last like 3 or 4 years. So, he had stents put in last year. So he has to take care of himself. He had like three, I think, and two or three, at least two, possibly three stents put in like last year because one of his arteries was almost 100% blocked. And if it would have been 100% blocked, he would have had a heart attack. So he started feeling like sore pain up in his chest. He was working outside and he started feeling sore pain up in his chest and he walks in and his wife gave him like pain medication to take and then it didn't get any better. So then she just thought something else was going on. So she drove him to the hospital and he almost had a heart attack. And so, I go, man, And I even told,
uncle, yeah.
yeah, he's like a second dad.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned that to me.
Yeah, and he's and then my dad even told me one time. This is probably like a few years ago. He goes,
Yeah.
he goes, have you called Mike back? Because he called you and he wanted to talk, see how you're doing. So like I called him back, and it was like a day later. I called him back because my dad called me because my dad talked to him too. And he goes, yeah, Mike's probably the best guy you know. The best man you know. And I go, that's true if you're saying it and you get complimented by your friends as being a really good guy. That says something. Just like when people meet my brother, because my brother is like really kind of outgoing and can talk to anybody.
So
And
it seems like
people
you
go,
belong to a big family already from your dad's friends.
yeah. And and someone goes, someone that I've known for probably like a dozen years, it's one of my brother's friends, goes,
so I
your
understand
brother's the greatest man I know.
Friends. You know how
Just like 3 days ago, one of my brother's friends goes, your brother's the best man I know.
Oh, that's
And
so
he goes, and that's the first time I heard him say it. He goes, your brother's my best friend.
Oh.
And that looks good on me because I'm
so
similar to my brother in some instances. Like we look a lot alike. So that's he's just bigger than me, but and a little heavier than me, heavier set. But yeah, and then so and then that goes a long way because it's not what you think about yourself; it's what others say about yourself that about a person that makes you like go, wow, man. Like my best friend goes, man, it's like Brett's a great guy. And I go, oh, thank you. That's all I can say is thank you. And like the same thing, like mom, when people that are my brother's friends meet me, because I'll go to my brother's house sometimes or go do something with my brother, and some of his friends will tag along, and they go, it's a pleasure to meet you because they know how good of a guy my brother is, and it doesn't fall far from the tree, as they say, and so it's just good to have people like that, because I would do anything if I was around my best friend's dad. I would do anything for my best friend's dad, because he would do the same for me. Like he's drove up here to help me like multiple times, and he lives 5 hours away. He's come up here to help me. He's come up here to and my dad's gone down there to help him because they've known each other for 50 years, crying out loud. My dad knew my best friend's mom and dad before, actually a tiny bit before they got married, like maybe a month or two before they got married. And so they got married in February. It's their 50th. It was our 50th wedding anniversary. And I go, that's why I joke around. I go, man, you've been married longer than I've been alive. Wow.
Wow, that's a long years. Steven's parents, they'll be celebrating their 60th years.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's a long time.
October, and the date
cool.
of their the date of their marriage, when they get married, the same as the date, the October 10 as well, the same as my mom and dad.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and my family, my elder brother, though he passed away, but we are like Dorime Fasolati though, because Steven's sister, next, Popsy's sister, then next is my brother, and then next is my older brother, and next is Popsy, and next is my sister, and next is like our age, just only a year gap. So until to the youngest.
That's cool.
It's really cool. It's weird. It's really weird.
Well, now do you want to hear another weird one? One of my mom's brothers has the same birthday as my mom, and they're exactly a year apart. My mom's brother Ron, which is his name, the first name, he's March 12th like my mom, but he's a year younger. So he's 71. My mom's 72, and my mom and him are pretty close. They're like really close, Well, my mom's close with her other her sisters too, and her younger brother, but not as much her younger brother really. I mean, she loves her younger brother a lot, but her younger half brother not really, because my mom's closer in age to her other 3 siblings, so a little more, because my mom was already 16 or 16, I think, when her younger half brother was born. So she was like in high school doing stuff, and he was born. But like my mom's close to her 2 sisters and her brother. We'll actually see her brother at the reunion, and her 2 sisters and some of her stepsisters. So my mom has 2 stepsisters and a stepbrother, and hopefully her stepbrother comes, because I would like to see him too.
Family for you, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then they've always treated me like family. Yeah, I mean,
so
I get along with 99% of my family pretty darn well. Like my,
so they're all you are all closer to where you lived, or you need to.
Yeah, well, most of my mom's side of the family lives in Oregon, which is not super far. You can get there in like some of them in 3 hours, some of them in 4 hours, some of them in 5. Not super far, but like my family's close, because like I have stuff in common with my uncles. Like one of my uncles likes cars like I do, or both of them like cars, and both of them are really big. My mom's 2 brothers, my uncles, are big into music and stuff, and so I can go to my uncles and talk about cars, and like one of my uncles has a music room, which I'm gonna try to take a video of and put on my YouTube channel, because it's pretty cool. It's got like vintage like 80s recording equipment he inherited from one of his friends that passed away like 3.5 years ago. Well, his friend has this crazy recording machine where you record on these like tapes, and then you can record from. Well, what he was doing was retired. He had a bunch of free time, so he was recording these songs, and a lot of them were never finished. So my uncle was doing, in like the last few years, he was doing, after he got the music room set up, he was finishing these songs for his and putting titles on them. So he had this whole like spiral notebook of he started with these songs in it, and he was trying to come up with the names for them and stuff. And then he's got this vintage like mixing board that's like you would use to record music. And then he got these really nice studio monitor speakers from like the 80s that he inherited. And then he has a bunch of records. Well, one of his other friends died like 10 years ago or 12 years ago, his best friend, and my uncle's best friend, Ron, didn't have any, or his friend Mike gave my uncle Ron a bunch of like 100, 150 old records. So because that guy, my uncle Ron's best friend, Mike, didn't have any kids, or he wasn't married. So at the time, he gave all his stuff to my uncle. My uncle ended up with a bunch of these records, and my uncle was telling me, he goes, I bought this record cleaner that you put on a table or a cabinet or something. You fill with solution at the bottom, and you stick the record in there, and you spin it like slowly around to clean the record. And he goes, only, and then it's like in this cabinet, like this wire cabinet. He has these wire shelves. He has like these records in it. Like each one is like a little square. Each one of them is like 50 records or something in one of those squares. And he goes, I've only done like two of those, I think my uncle said. And he goes, that took me like about 10 hours to do all those or something. Wow. I was like, and he was cleaning records, and then he inherited from this lady that was like trying to get rid of it in like a estate sale or something like that. And he inherited this vintage like stereo system that is like on the ground, has a glass door and these big giant like 4-foot tall speakers or something. And he got it for free, and it's got the like a vintage 80s record player in it, a vintage 80s tape player, and an equalizer and all this stuff in it. And so he got a bunch of cool like equipment. It's pretty cool if you're into music and like stuff. And then he has his own record player he had, but that one, he said, the tape deck was starting to go out in his stereo system. So that's why he found this one that a lady was giving away.
Momsy, are you going to show your hairy legs?
He heard about it in the city.
Hafwit, because I asked Hafwit to show his hairy legs.
What's your hairy legs?
His yak hair. Or his sheep hair. He's like part sheep, he said.
Oh, good. Look at the food that I cooked. Wow.
I sprayed some of this on my face.
Oh, yeah.
It's
What is-
noodles. Imagine that noodles and then what's this? Noodles
Potatoes.
and jacket potato.
Just grab a little bit.
Are you fetching your? Are you going to get your daughter, or is she with you now?
I've dropped her off at the school bus.
Oh, okay.
I've dropped her off at the school bus and I'm going home now.
You're going. Why? Where is
It's
the
a good
school
long
bus?
walk. The school bus, it looks like.
Yeah.
About like a few kilometers probably or something.
Why is it a school bus? They cannot come to your house.
No.
Oh, it's the same as Ethan.
No, we go 20 kilometers to the.
20 kilometers.
Yeah, so that's pretty
It's
far.
a 20-kilometer trip to the
So
bus.
you're talking
Yeah.
about is like a bus stop.
30-minute drive.
Yeah.
25
Why don't you
30-minute
just
drive.
send her to straight to
Because
her
we live in the hick country.
Yeah, they live out off a two-lane highway.
She has her own car, but it's too early in the morning for her to drive to the bus stop. So I drive her because she's not awake and ready to drive in the mornings.
Okay.
Because I did buy my daughter her own car,
So she's
but
allowed.
she just, yeah,
So
it's
she's
easier
allowed.
if I drive her.
So she can drive now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay. Because
yeah, I'll show you her car and out.
I think in England you need to be 18.
16.
16 years old and you can drive.
Well,
She's just turned 17.
there's rules though, in state like in America, you can drive when you're 16 and get your license, but you have to be like 18 or something to be able to drive by yourself.
Okay.
I know.
I
Okay,
think it is.
so you're 16, you need to be with somebody else.
Yeah, you need to be with like another adult or
How about here in
another
UK?
kid in the car
No.
or something. I think it is.
It's 6 months in New Zealand. You get your license for 6 months, and then you apply for a different license, and then you can drive by yourself.
Yeah, you're
And then
permitted.
after 18 months after that, so 1.5 years after that, then you can apply for another license so you can drive with passengers.
Okay.
It's like
Oh.
you get your provisional license.
So-
And
Yeah,
then
so you
that's-
have a learner, which is you need someone in the car. Then you have a restricted,
Yeah.
where you're only
Yeah.
allowed yourself or your brother or sister
Yes.
can be in the car, but
exactly,
not your
yeah.
friends. And
Mhm.
then after you get your full license, then you can do what you want.
Yeah.
In
Yeah,
terms
when
of-
you're like 18 or something. Yeah, I think that's the same way as here.
and you can get them
Similar.
cut in half if you do defensive driving courses.
What did
So-
you say, Hassan?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I got my license all shortened because I did the courses.
It's not.
Yeah, because like here,
Wow.
you need your learner's permit at 15 and a half.
This is 21.
No, in America, you are allowed to drink at 21, yeah? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, 21.
That's in our country.
Also in our country, because if you're 18, you are already allowed to drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, and 18. Some. I think it's like that in Australia too. It's 18.
Anything under the British Empire, probably. That was all Commonwealth.
20 a year for drink driving is anything under 20 is zero tolerance.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, and then you're allowed like one drink an hour. They cut the drink driving limit in half years ago.
Oh yeah.
0.5 here. I think.
Is that
No.
0.5?
You know what they do here?
One pint.
One.
Oh, no, half of the pint.
Yeah, but then what about
An
the
hour.
the younger drivers?
2 nips.
They can't
Yeah,
drink.
so it gets to
Probably
set on
an
your
app.
system, I guess. I don't know. Or but
What?
here's one thing here, like drinking. If you go to a sporting event, they like an NFL football game, which is the biggest sport in America. They cut you off at halftime for drinking because people used to get rowdy and start fights with people because they'd have like 4 or 5 or 6 beers or they just go.
Yeah.
There'd be
Yes.
double fisting beers during the game, and then they'd start fights and in the stands and in the parking lot, and then baseball games in America, which is the Major League Baseball, they cut you off at the seventh inning.
I think it's
So they
not
don't supposed to serve any alcohol.
Yeah.
They don't want people going home driving drunk home. Is why they don't want fatalities driving home from freaking the place, or like getting into fights or something happening to somebody. Because NFL fans used to get rowdy when they don't put it in glass bottles or like cans anymore. It goes in like plastic cups because people were throwing those at people and throwing them on the field, and they were hitting players.
Yeah.
Like standing on the sideline, so they had to outlaw that because I seen years ago like people get into fist fights because they were drunk at sporting events. You could tell they were drunk. They had to have been, because they were like not all there, and they were kind of wobbly. And drinking and driving in America, it's 0.08. You blow on the breathalyzer, and if you're above that, you go to jail. If you're at 0.8 or above, you 0.08 above, you go to jail.
0.5.
I think ours is 0.15, our limit here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't realize how many people. There's like thousands of people that die every day from drunk driving. Not a day, but a year. Like thousands that die every year. But they found out that texting and driving was worse. That's why my state I live in was the first to outlaw texting and driving.
It's banned already, the texting, the phone hand, yeah.
People still do it though.
Like if you're driving, you're
The
not.
phone?
Yeah.
Yes, but you can't do that now.
You can do that now.
Dangerous.
Hold the phone in the car.
Yeah, you're not allowed anymore to hold the phone in the car.
Not here either. We were the first state to outlaw in America, and then every other state followed. I think California was like right after, but you can't even have your car. You can't even have your car running and have your phone in your hand.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
That's my daughter's car there.
It's I don't know what make it is. I'm trying to get the make. Can't see it.
It's a Toyota 1ST.
Never heard of that model of Toyota.
Is that you're already in your house? Hafwit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, here's my little farm truck.
Yeah, I guess.
Farm car, yeah.
Yeah.
You're trying to make it bigger. There we go.
Yeah.
He's in a Toyota too.
Yeah, I'm in a Camry.
I know what a Camry. Yeah, Camrys are like the best-selling car in the history of the world. I think.
Here, the Toyota. Asian cars are very expensive here.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're expensive here too.
Hyundai, Picanto, Kia. Oh,
I have a Kia. I have a video of it on my channel. It's a 2017 Kia Niro EX. It's a hybrid. So it gets like 40 miles a gallon. That one's a hybrid too.
Yeah,
So it probably gets like around 40 miles a gallon too or something. Well,
Yeah,
they go by
38 roughly is what I get.
Where's the car that you bought from the auction? Halfway.
I brought this from the auction, that from the auction,
It's all from
and
the auction.
and the one behind it.
Why you have plenty of cars? You just use that every day. You whatever.
That one.
Or you just love.
That one's a Toyota too, I think.
That one has a blind motor. This is a Chevy Cruise or a Holden Cruise.
Oh, Holden. Yeah, I know what Holdens are.
Yeah,
But it's a
yeah. Holden is Vauxhall.
Yeah, Holden.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Holdens were made by GM
GM,
Yeah.
Yeah, GM.
in like Australia.
yeah. And
Hafwit, are you selling these cars from the auction?
that one we've had for 8 years, and the motors, it's got a blown head gasket.
Yeah.
And I sold it to someone, and he tried to fix it and ended up leaving it here. And he's only paid for half of it.
So he doesn't really own it then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody owns half the car.
And then, yeah, my daughter's one, they put the speedo in the middle. A bit weird.
Yeah, that is weird. It'd be hard to see. Yeah, you have to like twist
You
your
get
head a little
used to
bit.
it. You do get used to it. But, yeah.
I don't know if I'd ever get used to driving on the right side because we drive
Yeah,
drivers
it's,
on the left side of the car.
also similar here.
What? Right hand.
Yeah, right hand.
Where's it?
It's very similar to a Suzuki Swift.
Oh yeah.
But,
Yeah, I know what a Swift is. Yeah,
Oh.
they sold
But
those in
it's-
America.
Yeah, like the Suzuki Swift don't have this big glass window at the back. See, this has the glass that wraps right round.
Is that a mini?
Is that a mini? No, that's
No,
the. I don't
a
know what car is
Toyota.
that, Vauxhall? No,
Toyota.
different. A
Oh,
Toyota.
Mm.
1ST.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a subcompact car.
I like the color is good. Silver.
My car is actually a tiny bit bigger than that. It's like in between the size of that 1ST and the Camry. My car.
Yeah.
My car's a hatchback. The Kia Niro is 172 inches long.
Now I've got the dog crate
The
in
one
there so the
that- the
dog
one
doesn't
that
jump
is-
through.
Yeah.
So the dog can travel in it. My brother just puts one of those protective like seat things on there and throws his
Oh,
dog in
you
the
got
back
apples now. It's
of his car, either a Subaru or his
yeah.
F-Type Cruiser.
Grapefruit.
Ooh.
These are grapefruit.
Oh, grapefruit.
Yeah.
It looks like apple for me. Sorry.
Here's the apples.
Ah,
Look at
there
the
you
birds.
go.
Birds have been eating my
Wow.
apples.
Yep.
And they're sweet or are they sour?
He'll find out right now.
Is that for cooking?
Eating. They're good. I eat
We
them and I
do.
Okay,
stew them.
a sweet apple.
We got avocado tree.
Huh?
Avocado.
That's the avocado.
Avocado.
Avocado, yeah.
Yeah.
Avocado can survive in the. Wow.
Yeah. And we got a little orange tree and a big orange tree.
Oh, that one's
Mhm.
nice. Wow. That's really good, that one.
Yeah.
It's quite big
Another
place.
car out there too.
Oh God, that's so scary to live there. I can't live a place like that.
Why?
I don't know.
There was
if I
another
can-
car.
Oh, see?
We got broccoli.
Ah, look at the broccoli. Oh my God, that's it.
Mhm.
That's really nice.
Broccoli's pretty good. I
Broccoli,
like it with
silver
hollandaise
beet,
sauce, cheddar cheese sauce on top.
lettuces,
Wow.
cabbages.
Oh,
Wow. You
big
got everything.
allotment.
Yeah, allotment already.
Carrots.
Wow, look at that.
These are
Just
tiny carrots right now. They're not 100%.
More silver beet, broccoli, radishes,
Mhm.
I
passion
love your
fruit.
greenhouse.
Peppers. He grows like spicy
What's
peppers.
in there?
lots of peppers.
Mhm.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Those are
You
kind of
don't need
hot,
to-
I guess.
Are you harvesting it for to sell, or just
No,
to
just,
give it
just to
neighbors?
eat. For my
Just
tummy.
to eat and to give.
Yeah, for my
Yeah.
tummy.
Save money by not going to the store. Probably.
No need. What's that, kiwi?
Passion fruit.
That's a-
Okay, wow. Yeah,
Kind of looks like a
everything-
kiwi, but it's not. Kiwis are big in, I think, Australia
True.
or New Zealand.
That's about the
It's a
same
big
size as a
area,
kiwi
yeah.
fruit.
Yeah. I've had kiwi before.
Yeah, it is.
I've ate kiwi right off of someone's plant or like tree
Enjoy. That's
before. My best friend's mom and dad, I don't know if they still do, but at one time they were growing it. They might still do. They had one little plant of it. You probably get like a dozen of them on there, or 15 every year.
good. But his house is like a bungalow.
Yeah, because like it's
Yeah.
in Australia.
I don't know.
they're all
Is that how they build their house there?
in,
Yeah.
yeah, it's all.
Mhm.
It's like
open
bungalow type.
plan.
But
Open
Hi,
plan.
Walter. Where's Walter? Right there.
Look at the harvest.
And some of his
Wow.
peppers,
Tomato, peppers.
cherry tomatoes.
Oh,
So you just go out just to buy for the meat.
No, I kill my own cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He really does. He kills his own cow.
Huh?
Yeah.
He's shown the cow
Yeah,
farm
joke. Why
on one
you're
of his
killing your
streams
own
before.
cow? Is that for
Yeah.
food consumption?
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I
He
She
don't.
really-
didn't make no milk, so she went in the freezer.
Well, it's meat for like maybe
your
6 months or
program.
something for your family.
Yeah. Almost
Yes.
6 months.
'Cause I watched those
You have a healthy
like
lifestyle.
mountain men on the History
Okay,
Channel.
how about your drinks? You bought some drinks. You don't make your own drinks.
No, of course he has to buy snacks and drinks and
You don't drink.
cookies and cakes and all that stuff.
And oil.
Yeah, canola oil.
How many times you drink an alcohol in a week? Do you drink alcohol every day?
Some days, yes, but I only drink 2 cans.
Oh, good. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
like
can
I'll have
drink
2
cans every
two
day.
cans, and 2 cans, and that's me for the day.
Yeah,
And yeah,
that's right.
You got one of those kettles. My brother has one of those too. It's really similar to the glass kettle where you press the button on the back and it turns it on, and it boils in like a couple of minutes. Well, it depends how much water
Why
is
do
in
you
there.
not
Though.
put some water on it? That is.
That's enough water for one coffee, for like 1
Yeah,
ounce or
but
10 ounce coffee.
I know, but it's like a little amount. Just
Yeah, that's a
coffee
espresso
maker.
machine.
yeah.
That's how my dad and my stepmom make their coffee
I
every
don't.
morning.
You know, we have this coffee maker. Actually, Steven has his built-in coffee maker, but Popsy has a built-in coffee maker. But no, I didn't. Never use it since I came in.
Why is that?
I can buy 3-in-1. It's very easy.
Yeah, 3-in-1 is pretty easy.
Just wrap it, yeah, and
You
it's
boil the
I'm not-
water for like 3 or 4
yeah, and
minutes.
I feel like no, it's too much for me to do something like do the coffee.
Yeah,
What is
there's a
That's it, cappuccino 3-in-1.
yeah, it is. I'll show you what I have.
Why I need to complicate my mind, my preparation, and your milk. Oh, was that
This is pretty
turmeric?
good.
That's wow.
It's pretty good if you want to get
Wow.
on the 3-in-1 thing. Cocoa cappuccino. Hope she fell off. But this is a 3-in-1 coffee, and this one's kind of unique because it has these little. If you look at the packets, it has like these little smaller packets on it, and that's chocolate granules you sprinkle on top of the coffee when it's done. So you get a little bit of chocolate on the top. I get these for cheap though. And normally they're like $12 or something for these. I get them for like $8.99. I save like 40% or something on these things. I think these are $8.99, regularly $12.99 at the regular store, so they're $4 off. But this is Cocoa cappuccino, which is better
Is
than
that
the regular.
3-in-1? I got mine. I still do love Costa. So Popsy also love Costa. So we just stick to Costa.
Oh, that's like just comes in a big jar or can.
No, it's a tiny jar. It's not really big.
Oh, that's probably what in America that'd be like 8 ounces,
Yeah, and
7, 8 ounces. This one
I
had
have
30
this.
packets in it, and each packet makes like a 5 ounce.
hello, Waldo.
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 He's like half boxer, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it looks like boxer.
Yeah. So I know my dad used to get it when I used to live with my dad in Spokane. He used to get a haircut from this guy that had 2
According to
boxers,
survey that
purebred
bulldogs
boxers. They're pretty cool.
or boxer dogs, they are the most favorites.
And my brother's dog's pretty cool. Yeah, but he's stronger than I am. My brother's dog. I wrestled him on the ground one time, and he got up. And I'm like, damn, I do pull-ups every day, and he still got up. You butthole! I'm supposed to be stronger than you, but I didn't want to get scratched either, so that's probably why I didn't want to get scratched by his claws. But yeah, we all drink 3-in-1. Well, I drink like ground coffee too, where I brew my own, but
I
sometimes.
don't drink 3-in-1 all the time. It's only that if I take it to work. But normally I just
Yeah,
have
there's like ground coffee.
It's a lot decent. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Espresso
What is
grind.
that,
Yeah.
jerk?
It's the grind of the. Well, espresso grind means like how coarse the grind is.
Yeah, coffee machine coffee.
Yeah, it's just for like your manual or automatic espresso machines.
I want to see. Are you making your coffee right now, Hafwit?
Yeah, but I'm having a latte. I'm having a chai turmeric latte.
Okay.
It's just chai tea with a little bit of turmeric in it. I think is what he means. Has a little bit of turmeric powder in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the regular chai
Okay.
teas.
I
like
have this
the
Indian friend
spicy
that
chai is good
made
too.
a
Like
special chai, a special Indian tea.
couple
It took
companies in
a while.
America.
It took like 30 minutes before you can drink it.
Yeah, well, you can make chai tea by just taking regular tea and adding, instead of using water, adding milk, and then you add like the spices in it, which is like star anise.
Yeah, they combine any
You add like
spices
3 or
you
4
can add
spices.
on to the
And there's
tea.
spicy chai too, where they add like a dash of maybe like a eighth of a teaspoon into like 1
Yeah.
8-ounce cup. Yeah, like a teaspoon of like cayenne pepper to make it spicy chai. So it has a tiny bit of a kick to it. And then like you can get already pre-made tea. It's like called chai tea by like Tazo and like Starbucks. And then you it's a concentrate. It's like super concentrate. And you just add milk to it. And if you want it hot, you just heat up the milk for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes in the microwave. And you got spicy chai or regular chai.
Hot.
Or vanilla chai. They make vanilla chai too, which has like a little bit of like vanilla flavor in it. So it has like a slight vanilla flavor. I like tea too. I like chai tea, like English breakfast, or like just regular black tea. And I also like
English breakfast tea.
English
You need
breakfast.
to add. Do you add on milk to that?
Milk and some sugar. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the most popular brand of tea that's in the UK is freaking expensive here. The Twinings or whatever. Twinings.
Twinings. Yeah.
Twinings is expensive. It's
Twinings
like
is
$9 for like
Twinings is
50
expensive.
tea bags, and then you get the little packs that are like 16 or 20. They're like $5. I'm like, wow, that'll only last someone like a week and a half. But Twinings is the big tea shop in the UK. Like they have more teas than they sell here. They only sell like maybe half a dozen, 10 of their varieties here, but they have like a walk-in tea shop. It's like big, and you can walk in there, get loose tea.
You didn't have that. You have that. You didn't have it in America.
No, but we have tea shops here where you can go in and like get loose tea, and you can
How
buy.
about if you are in your house? What is the common drinks in the morning or the common drinks in the house? Aside from the water.
Coffee and tea, and then like some people, like if you go to like you go out to eat, it's usually like coffee and tea, or sometimes orange juice. Like people drink orange juice with their breakfast too. If you go to like a restaurant or at home, I know people that drink like orange juice every day, like a glass of orange juice with their meal every day to give them vitamin C too. You know.
Because the common drinks here that you offer to your visitors or anybody in your family,
I know we just give them water.
Water.
Yeah, pond water. Yeah, he gives me irrigation water.
Strawberries.
Yeah.
Pretty cool way. I can still pick strawberries in winter.
Yeah, that's winter there.
What was the temperature at this time?
And they're still growing.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, is that in the ground?
He said it was 6 Celsius like an hour ago or something.
Yeah, it's 9 degrees now.
9
so that's
degrees?
like 40,
No way.
45 Fahrenheit. That's like fairly cold.
So you're somewhere. Oh,
like
God.
Medium cold. I mean, it's not super duper like freezing, but it's not mild either. It's like in between. We get like 40s and like.
That tractor left the bus stop the same time I did.
Oh, the tractor?
Yeah, that one left. He went past as I was waiting for the bus.
Oh yeah, he's only going like 5 or 10 miles an hour though.
Oh no, he's doing 20.
Oh,
He's got a fast gearbox. Yeah, he's doing 45 kilometers an hour down the road, which is like 20 miles an hour, 22 miles an hour.
mm-hmm. Yeah, I have.
So you're not far
cousin that
from
works
the
on an
road, yeah?
orchard.
Your fence and the next is your road already. Is that the main road or you're in the countryside?
Yeah, there's a country road.
Yeah, he's kind of out because it's like a 2-lane
That's a
road
coun-
out. He lives like close to the mountains.
Hafwit, you live like you live in a countryside?
Yeah.
Okay,
there's
so
just
your
cows.
neighborhood, because as far as I can notice in your place, it's like so massive. So your neighborhood is just too distant. You are so distant to each other.
Oh, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
But your
Kind of.
family, you have your close family. You live with your family. I mean, in your town or in your areas or what do you call that? In
Yeah,
your
but the farm,
vicinity.
our family farm's 40 kilometers that way, and then my parents
Okay.
live, another 40k past the family farm.
So that's like
Oh, I got
2-hour
it now.
drive. An hour
Yeah.
and a
No,
half,
1
2
hour
hours.
drive. 1 hour. So it's just on the other side of the mountain.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because he lives like close to a ski resort, kind of. She showed it on one of his streams one time. I think he showed like the ski resort. I
How
looked it
do
up
you?
too. It's got a big
Because your
house.
place is so beautiful, yeah, and it's like you have everything in your place. Do you still go on holiday abroad?
I wanna.
When we can afford it.
Okay, understand.
It's expensive to
Like,
go on
But me,
holiday.
I think if I'm in that place, it's beautiful already. I'd rather go somewhere else in the countryside. That would be
Yeah, he
appropriate.
could go to the ski resort. He lives like
That's
probably
right.
what,
No, do you know what? In Popsy's place here in
half an
England, it's
hour,
so
25
beautiful
minutes.
because we're connected to each other. It's like Wales, Scotland, and England. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so nice, and we're closer to Europe countries. It's
Ireland,
very beautiful.
Ireland too is there.
Yeah, and even in England,
North
it's
Ireland.
not. I can even come back every now and then to a certain place, the same place, because
Yeah,
I'm
because it's
so
only like an
fascinated.
hour and a half flight. You could fly there like early in the morning and come back at night
Yeah, that's why I
and be there
cannot.
for like 10 hours.
You know what? I don't understand because I have my family. They went to Europe, and they just did it for 2 weeks. The whole place, 2 weeks or 1 week, I don't know. And can you imagine? You just hop into the country to that certain place and then run again, going to the airport. It's like you're not on
Mhm.
your holiday. You just keep running, chasing
No,
to
but
see
some
other
people
countries.
I notice that go on vacation, they like that fast pace kind of going because they don't like the boring like slow time. I'm like, what I wouldn't want to be moving around that fast when I go on vacation
Yeah, and you cannot
the whole time.
how to say this, you cannot contemplate properly on the place. It's like,
Mhm.
where is your holiday then?
Yeah, but maybe they
Yeah,
only had
because you
that
deserve a
much
break
time
to
to do it
yourself.
though.
You feel like it's hosted already when you come back.
Hmm.
It's really nice to see in the picture you've been to different places, but I feel like, how did you manage to do that? And then after, it's like you cannot see already what is really the beauty of the place that you went to.
Hmm.
Do you
But
know what I
here's
mean?
one thing about it, though too, like in America, for example, a lot of people don't get a whole lot of time off from their jobs. So like some people only get like 3 weeks. So then they can only go like if I got to plan all year to go to one place, and then especially if they have a family, and then they got to go.
Yeah.
Well, I can only go to the UK for a week and a half because I'm going somewhere else for a week to go camping or something in the United States. So then they got to go. I can't, because like lucky for me, I every time I work I get built up paid vacation. So that's why I
Yeah.
took 3 days off to go to the family reunion Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then I took like a bunch of days off to go to go to Ireland and Scotland. So I every day I work, I get so many minutes of paid vacation added to my allotment of what I get. So I have like 90 hours in like a couple years. So I can go on vacation. But I want to go to San Diego during what is it called? San Diego Bill Fair, because they have the unlimited hydroplane boats that go around Mission Bay down there. So that's why I'm trying to go with my best friend. So I got to talk to him probably within the next like month or two to see if we can set it up. Because I want to go there too, because hydroplanes are fun to watch. You ever seen those? They go like, they do like 140, 150 mile an hour laps on like a 2 mile course, and they're turbine powered. They have a helicopter jet engine in them, like turbine engine helicopter that's like a 3,000 horsepower engine in them. They're really fun to watch. They have a big race down there for like 3 days.
That's a Ford Cortina.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. The shape is a Ford Cortina.
Older one from what, the 60s or something?
It's an older one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my dad in the picture.
Where is that standing then? Is that Ford Martina?
Cortina.
Is that you?
No, his dad.
That's my dad.
Something like
your
the
dad?
60s or something, probably.
I don't know. I couldn't see
It
it.
looks like it's about the 60s, probably.
Yeah.
Just by the body style of the car.
If you don't mind asking, Hafwit, how many brothers are you or siblings in the family?
One brother, one sister.
Oh, okay. All right. So your sister, she doesn't live far to you.
She's on the other side of the mountain in the city.
Could you imagine how big is your area? And then when you go to your sister's house, it's like, I think your daughter or you have you tried riding a horse going to your sister's house? I don't see. Did you Hafwit?
I got a car. I don't need to ride the
I'm
horse.
very serious, Hafwit. I'm not joking. Have you tried doing that?
War medals, yeah.
War medals.
Yeah, war medals. You like you get for doing the good deed in the war, like saving somebody, or like in America, you get a Purple Heart if you're wounded.
That
You get
should
a
be
gold
kept
star.
forever.
I think
Oh
it
my
is,
God! You
or
know
a
how
gold
much value for that?
Valor. Yeah.
Oh God!
Like
Those are
my
beautiful.
uncle that died in 2022, he had a Purple Heart because he was wounded in battle. He had like shrapnel from like I think a bouncing Betty or something in one of his legs. It didn't affect him, make him disabled or anything, but he has pieces of shrapnel in one of his legs, or he did. He's in the ground now somewhere in the cemetery, but. And then my grandfather was in the Army. One of my uncles was in the Army. My dad was in the Coast Guard. My dad's dad was in the Naval Reserves. Some other people I know. My dad's best friend was in the Marines.
They're all heroes.
Yeah. Who else? My best friend, one of my best friend's cousins did a career, like the 20-year career in the military. He had to fight in Afghanistan.
Oh no!
And that terrible crap.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh look, there's my legs. Look at that.
Wow. And then that's a quad, or no, a 3-wheeler.
Is that you?
A Yamaha.
Yeah,
in your quad?
Yeah.
3-wheeler.
And there's my little calf.
Oh, it's a competition. The show.
Yeah, you show them in an
Look
arena.
at those sexy legs in the
Like a dirt arena at the fair or the local, whatever it is, 4-H club.
That horse there is about 23 years old in that photo.
I'm using my strong prescription.
I rode horses.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see horses in your outside.
No, just motorbikes now.
Yeah, he still does
Yeah,
motorbike.
why you
He used to do
shifted
motocross and
why you shifted to this wheels, which you have
Because
four-legged animals?
you feed the horse every day.
You're just lazy to look after your horse.
yeah, a whole horse is a
Look at
lot
the
of
size
work.
of this
Yeah,
eel. Look at this
I know a
eel.
guy from
That's
YouTube
it.
that used to take care of horses. He used to take care of like multiple horses every day.
Look-
Took him like 3 or
See,
4 hours
that's
to do
an
it every
eel
day.
me and my friend are holding up.
what's
We caught
that?
that's an eel. That's a fish in the river.
Oh,
Yeah,
long it
it's an eel. It's kind of like a cross between a fish and a
yeah, I
snake.
know. We have eels as well in this.
Hmm
I have you tried eating eels? I've tried eating eels
Yeah, we smoked them.
times. But that is for show. You just return it back to the sea.
No, we eat them.
Oh, that's good.
hmm No, but they serve
That's a
eel
leg
here at
brace.
some sushi restaurants.
That's a leg brace I had to wear when I was 13 years old.
So
What
you
is
had like
that you're
one.
wearing? It's like you're wearing for.
It's like shorts slash
No, it's not
pants.
shorts. It's
That's my leg brace after I broke my leg.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's a leg brace, not part
you
of the
broke
pant.
your legs.
Yeah.
Motorcycle.
Yeah, the one before that one.
So are you joining competition or you're doing the show?
Yes, yeah. See, crutches.
Oh gosh. Oh dear.
I know people that have like broken their toe. My brother's broken his toe and his finger. Oh my god, I saw his finger when it was compound
How
fracture. It
old
was
were
all
you then?
dangling.
How old were you then?
I'd be 13 here.
Oh dear.
Such like a professionally done like scrapbook, kind of, or
Yeah, it's
professionally
really
done.
actually that time I've seen Hafwit was showing this kind of album. It's
I
really
have
really
photo
nice.
albums like that. I have like two
That
photo
is
albums that
very
have
expensive photo album.
physical pictures in them.
Yeah. I didn't know how they you went is it a
Film
shop or you
and
just ordered it online?
My mum did it and then sent the photos away. That's the tightest you'll ever see me.
in a suit.
Yeah. I'm at my brother's wedding.
Oh, it's like
I never wore a suit in my life.
so,
I did.
it's like
For
every now
Halloween
and then your
costume.
mom is holding a picture or a camera with her.
There's my mum there.
Closer. Oh.
Is that your grandfather or your dad next to her?
That's my dad.
Okay.
Your dad?
Yeah.
Oh.
And they're both
Is your
still
dad
alive,
and your
right?
mom are how do you call you if you are from New Zealand, how do you call you? New Zealander.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Kiwi, New Zealander.
Kiwi.
But they say mum, I think, is how they call them. MUM, I think.
There's me and the wife. Hannah riding her little four-wheeler.
The little it's like one of those little battery powered like kids ones.
Yeah. It was funny. She used to
Goes
flip
like
it.
3 miles an hour or something.
Yeah, because you have a good space. Oh, I
Hannah,
like that
Hannah
one.
petting the cat. So
Who's
Hannah,
that feeding? Who's that feeding the horse?
yeah. That's my oldest feeding the horse.
Oh, it's beautiful, beautiful capture.
Right. There's my oldest putting makeup on grandma.
Oh, I say, oh. Is that your mom? Yeah.
That's my mum, yeah.
Yeah, you look like your mom. You have your feature is not as far as our feature.
And
I
then
think.
and then it shows where mum and dad have been, and it's got America, Canada, Hong Kong, Wales, Scotland, England.
Is that when they traveled?
New York, Alaska, Holland, Belgium, yeah,
Wow.
France, Spain, Italy, Germany, Hungary,
It's
Budapest,
really nice, the album. Yes, very good.
Berlin Wall, Spanish Writing School,
Yeah.
Egypt, Greece,
Nobody can go to the Berlin Wall anymore. It's not there.
Three Gorges Dam in China.
Oh, they've been to China. Halfway, have you also went together with your parents?
Only to Australia, Australia, America, and Canada, and Mexico.
Okay, that's good.
They went to Finland, Sweden, Norway.
Wow, a lot of places they traveled. Yeah, are they on cruise all the time? It's like they on cruise.
They try to do one a year now.
Yeah, cruise is really good. I haven't tried, but that's what Popsy promised me. He'll
An old
take me.
airplane.
That's a Spitfire.
Yeah.
I mean a vampire jet. Sorry, it's called.
Oh, okay. I say a Spitfire is like a prop plane.
Spitfire.
That's a
The US
vampire
used.
jet, which is pretty rare.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I don't have memories with my family when we're kids because we kept transferring to different places. So
And then they don't really. Well, back then, did Filipinos really take pictures that much?
no,
They're
my
not the
dad,
picture
he loves to
taking
take
type.
pictures. We got pictures. We got an album, but since we keep transferring to different houses because we
I
don't
know,
live.
like at least in America where I live, like my family took hundreds of pictures of me alone. I'm seriously like I got an album. It's only the best pictures. They weeded them out. I just took one they thought were the best, and there's like dozens of pictures of me in there. There's family of that aren't alive anymore. They're in there, and my photo albums. One of them.
So this photo here shows a horse team that Mum went to Canada with, and then here's the team that she took to Japan for horses, and here's the team that she took to Australia for horses. So she used to take people. She used to manage horse teams and take them around the world. Well, around the Pacific.
So what? Just like show horses or like equestrian or
Equestrian.
Oh, okay. Because sometimes they do that. What's the other one called? Dressage or whatever, where they do that little prancing.
Yeah, dressage, show jumping, and cross country. It's all part of equestrian.
Okay, so it's all part of the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, where'd Mumsy go? Oh no, she fell down.
We used to try and teach our dogs how to boogie board.
Yeah, bodyboard. They do that on like the coast here sometimes. They use those like little boards. They stand on them and they skim across like the really shallow part right by where the ocean comes into the beach, and then they get running really fast and they skim across like really shallow water, like a few inches of water. Skimboarding or something they call it.
So we get snow.
Yeah, they get snow there, of course. Once in a while, anyways. Well, for the mountains, they do.
That's a nice view.
So that's what my brother's lawn will look like when it snows.
Oh, that's.
And then that's flooding when it floods on the farm, and our farm just goes underwater. And just see the very top of the fence posts.
It does rain a good amount, not New Zealand. It rains about as much as here, I think.
Why I have two pictures.
And then my mum does these displays at the church. She makes these little displays at churches for Christmas. We used to.
Oh yeah, the nativity scenes.
That's what they're called.
Mm-hmm. You see them at churches around here. Oh, they get a good amount. You see them nativity scene. People put them up in their houses too. They put like a little one that goes on like a table or something. I used to have one when I was younger. We had a nativity scene. Had like Jesus and Mary and Joseph and the wise man. You set it up and you put the fake straw down. Cattle.
Yeah, we move the cows down the road like that. We just drive them.
Mm-hmm.
Drive the cows between the farms.
Moo, moo. I can't do a cow noise good. Moo. They would make good prime rib and some freaking. So that's what I see when I see a cow. I go, that looks delicious. Or that would produce some good milk. Nice drinking milk. Because some cows are only used for dairy, of course. You don't eat them. But the most popular cow to eat here is Angus.
Oh yeah, Angus is built for beef.
Yeah, black Angus.
These are built for milk.
Mm-hmm. So is like Hereford. I think it was called Hereford, and then Kobe.
Hereford beef.
The laptop went off. That oh rip. Rest in peace, you. Off the stream. Yep, when you're wearing the chest protector for riding, mostly, well, I think any type of riding you use that. Even like trials, you wear those.
On our trials, we only wear a helmet, gloves, and boots.
Oh, okay, because I know motocross, they wear the chest protectors.
Yeah, no, because everything's so precision and whatnot, and it's not high speed. We don't need the chest protector or the neck brace or the knee pads or the hip pads.
Yeah, because you have to have that when you're jumping the bike like 20 feet in the air.
Yeah,
because we have a big motocross track here. Actually, it's like 2.5 hours away from where I live. South, it's Washougal. Yep, it's they race it on the AMA motocross circuit every year. My best friend's been there a few times. I've never been there. I'd like to go watch a race, and then I could film it for my YouTube channel, or part of it, anyways. Because like all the big names have raced there, like Carmichael, Jeremy McGrath, Larry Ward, all these guys. Jeff Ward, Jeff Emig, Doug, whatever the one guy named Doug something. They raced in like the 80s and 90s. Yeah, all the big guys. Villapoto, who's from here. Villapoto won like 3 or 4 championships, and he's from here. Carmichael's the winningest racer of all time. But some of those guys raced on that track when they raced 500s even. They used to race 500cc dirt bikes back in the day. Like Larry Ward was racing those.
You want some drink, Sean? You want a cup of tea?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's like motocross is different. Supercross are like tighter tracks with like closer together jumps.
Yeah, a lot of Supercross is second, third gear only.
Mm-hmm. That's why, like, my friend has I think he still has it, a 2007. It was like the limited edition Ricky Carmichael bike you could buy from like a dealership at the time, and it only has 4 speeds.
Yeah, RM250.
And no, it's 450, carbureted 450, because now all the 450s are fuel injected.
Yeah.
And then they have like these engine mappings you can do, and this launch control, and all this computerized crap on them now.
Yeah, that picture of that motocross bike I had was a 91, and then I brought a 2007. That 91 had just as much power as the 2007.
Yeah, you usually do. It's just the technology's gotten better of the frames and the suspension and stuff.
Yeah, they didn't really get much better on the two strokes.
No.
The late 80s, they got so far with two strokes, and then they haven't really got any more advanced with two strokes. Four strokes, they went. Yeah,
Four strokes got advanced. Yeah, they still make two strokes though. KTM makes one. Yamaha makes two strokes.
Yeah, gas still make them.
Husqvarna, I think.
Yeah,
because like there's KTM and one other company. KTM was the first one to make a fuel injected two stroke. It's like the 300 two stroke, whatever it's called. It's like a cross country or motocross bike.
Yeah,
but they don't make fuel injected. Yeah. And then Yamaha still makes them that are carbureted, like old school, pretty much old school. And then of course, they update the suspension and stuff. But they haven't really done much to the engine. Engines are pretty much the same as an engine from like 25 years ago. But the suspension's better though on them. Even the older bikes, the newer type suspension. Whoa. Eat it. Eat it. It's a bumblebee. You could save it. It's like a preserve in the jar. Well, it's been dead for a long time, it looks like. But that's what I was saying. I'm telling you, I watched that one guy called Two Vintage. He buys old ATVs, side-by-sides, dirt bikes, anything. Like he bought wave runners. He's bought like these tracked vehicles. He's bought all kinds of stuff, and I think some of them that are like the rarer ones, or the ones that are really cool, and then he flips a lot of the other ones. That's what makes his money. But he buys all kinds of like ones. He bought like ones from the 70s, old Hondas, and he bought like old CBs, which were like a Honda on-road bikes in the 70s. He bought some of those, and he shows like him rebuilding the motors and stuff on his videos, and like whatever's wrong with it. Like some it can only be like a throttle position sensor, or like something that's minorly wrong with it, and he bought it for really cheap. Other ones, he has to rebuild the whole entire motor, and he shows it on the whole video. like one he found, I don't know if it was an ATV or a dirt bike, but he goes, what? He took the top of the cylinder off, and he goes, well, where's the piston? It was in pieces in the bottom of the bottom of the motor inside. I was like, how'd that ever happen? I don't know. He was dumbfounded too, and he's worked on like hundreds of dirt bikes, at least hundreds of dirt bikes alone. I mean, he uploads like 2 to 3 videos a week. He just uploaded. Let me see here. The one of the cool ones he bought though. Let me look up his channel. He bought. It was a vintage. It was a vintage like Honda. That's one of the sought after Hondas you can get. It was where is it? You can find it. Like he buys he's done like speed test videos of like which quad's faster, which dirt bike's faster. He's bought like super highly modified Banshees that have like 100 horsepower. They're like ridiculously fast. They're like 100-mile-an-hour Banshees. And then let me see here. I'll go to his videos. I can't remember what that one was called. It's the year of the Honda dirt bikes that people want. For the where is it? Back a little ways.
This is like fuel lightning. This is like a Harley Davidson.
Oh yeah.
Bill.
Yeah, well, they were built by Harley for a while. I think Buell came back like last year or the year before. And they use a Harley motor in them. I think they use some other motor now in the Buells, but the motors were a Harley Davidson engine in the first, like like when the original Buell, they were Harley Davidson motors. I was trying to find that dirt bike. I can't remember. He bought all kinds of vintage stuff. He bought a rare 1950s German scooter. He bought one of those little 16-foot ski boats. It has the jet engine in it. Here's one. This one's cool. Farmer sold me this one owner for $1,000 Honda CB 750, which is the vintage old Honda. I'm trying to find that dirt bike though. It's what was it? There's a cool that's cool YZ too, the old 92 Yamaha YZ 125 rare. It's like the one that has the purple and white and blue graphics on it with the purplish pink seat. That one's cool. I'm trying to find the other one. It's a Honda, I know. Honda. Let me look at the channel. Honda CR.
Is that your motorbike?
This is my rock climbing bike.
Oh wow!
There it is. He bought the cool 1992 CR500.
Wow.
It's one that's got kind of the pinkish orange plastic on it with the cool like vintage looking CR that's like white with trimmed in blue. It was like supposedly the holy grail of like Honda dirt bikes. This is the CR592.
Yeah,
because it's fast. It does like 104 miles an hour in the quarter mile or something like that. Stock. And that one looks like it has an aftermarket pipe on it. Yeah, it does. It has an aftermarket pipe and silencer on it. So it's probably 5-6 miles an hour faster or something. Rips. I've seen a CR500 go. I've seen a guy ride one. I'm like, Jesus Christ, those things are dangerous. His was a 98 too, I think. I think it was a 98 stock, and it would pull a wheelie that half throttle in third gear. He didn't even ride it full speed because he was scared of it.
I still haven't put this bike into fourth gear.
Well, you don't need to. You don't need to though. You're only going like 5-10 miles an hour normally.
That's right.
Yeah, bouncing it over obstacles. And you don't sit down on those ever either because there's no seat. You're kind of like you're standing up the whole time.
There's my 3-wheeler Harley, Mumsy.
Yeah, Harley.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's an older
3
vintage.
wheels on it.
3 wheels. They still make 3-wheelers too. Harley does. They're based on like a.
Is that still working?
Yeah, this goes. It's 1979 motor.
Wow.
So it's like the older, it's older technology.
Oh yeah, that's still got points in it. It doesn't even, which is not many people know about points. You'd have to ask Popsy what points are.
No.
Points and dwell angle and things like that.
Yeah, points are like what they put in the distributors of old cars.
Yeah, and they go like that.
Yeah.
And that creates a spark. Whereas now, it creates a window, and when that window opens, it reads a light, and that sends the spark.
Because like in the cars, the rotor would spin around and make the
points open and close.
Points open and close and make the spark. And then it would send spark to the spark plugs that were on the cap of the rotor cap, and then it would send it to your spark plugs and then down into the cylinder to ignite the engine with the fuel or make the engine crank over. Cow, moo.
That's roast beef.
I think she's frozen again.
You know,
Just having internet problems. Tell
My
to
meat,
tell the UK to get better internet.
I get my meat in big bags like that.
You got a bunch of beef. Do you ever get like any like wild game or anything?
I had a deer leg a while ago. My friend gave me that. Yeah.
So what?
Yeah, he gave me a leg of wild deer when he went deer hunting.
What kind of deer was it?
It was just a young one, a young buck.
No, I mean like New Zealand has different breeds of deer than we do in America. That's why I ask. We normally have like whitetail and mule. In my state, whitetail a little bit bigger than mule deer.
I wouldn't know what our deer are.
And then I think you guys have one of them is red stag, which is the type of deer that has like a brownish red like hair on it.
Yeah, they're more down
the
the
regular
bottom.
deer. But it has like brownish red hair, and then they're called red stag. You can like look it up. And then we have like mule, and there's other types of deers in America too, but we only get mule and whitetail here. That's what my dad ever hunted for. That's what my best friend's family hunts for. Is like I think either whitetail or mule. So they have in Oregon too. But they also, my best friend's brother also bow hunts for elk, which is I think it's the first 2 weeks of September is all you get to do it. But yeah, he gets elk and he'll like walk miles in and try to get one. And if he doesn't see a big enough one, he won't shoot it. I'm like, well, what? It's not big enough. I don't want it. Hi, Waldo. Waldo, you're just chilling.
He's chilling by the heater.
Yep, because it's cold. My brother's dog goes by the heater too. Sometimes my brother has like a wood stove, and he has more than one heater in his place. But he has one of those little ones that looks like a fireplace, but it's like portable. Looks like a little fireplace, and the dog will sit by there sometimes when it's really cold, because his dog has short hair like that because it's part pit bull, so it has like really short hair. You can actually see parts of his body. You can actually see some of his skin through it, his hair, because it's so thin and not very long. So yeah, it's not very long. Like my brother's dog's hair is probably like a centimeter long.
Yeah, this dog. Yeah, he'd be that probably, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's just short like that. And then my dad had
3/8.
pointers.
He'd be about 3/8 of an inch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something like that. That's what my brother did too. Maybe like 7. I don't know. It's a guesstimate. But my dad had a dog that was a English pointer, and it had really short hair too. It had short hair like a short hair pointer did, but they don't crop the tails like they do on a pointer or a German short hair. They leave the tails long on a pointer, like so the tail's like a 1.5 feet long or something. Oh, you're tired. Don't fall asleep. You can't take naps. It's off limits.
I said farm.
You're banned from taking naps, Waldo. What are you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do if you can't take naps? You'll go insane, probably. Okay, she's catching these in her live stream because her laptop's like screwing up. Waldo needs to sleep. Well, dogs nap all half the day already, anyways. They go to sleep and then they take like 2 or 3 naps. My brother's dog does. He'll sleep and then he'll take multiple naps.
Yeah. All right, Mumsy's going to end her stream.
Yeah. Bye, Hafwit.
Cheers, Mumsy.
Bye.
Cheers, Brett. Cheers,
Auntie
Popsy.
Mumsy. Thanks for having the stream. It was fun. See you guys next time on a stream. I don't know. Yeah. Bye, everybody. I'm out.
Have a good evening. Thank you. Oh. Yep. Awesome, Mumsy. Have a nice night. You cutting me off? Cut me off. No. All right. Bye-bye. Hey, Caesar. Bye. Mhm. You can't finish the stream until your laptop starts up. Right. Okay, I'm going to jump down. I got to ring the school and tell my other daughter's not going to school today because it's only a half day. So there's no point in her going to school. And then I'll be able to go to work and do some welding. Have a good evening, everyone. Bye-bye. Say bye, Caesar. Yep. Bye-bye.